Yes.
Hello! I
Hello.
got logged out on the stream account. One moment.
Perfect.
Not hello.
Hello.
Not hello.
Hello.
Hello. Stream. Password app. Password. It's sufficiently long that I don't have to worry about people knowing the length of the password. This would take quite a while to brute force.
Hello.
There we go. Wow. 'Tis time for finding of path.
Pathfinding today.
Yes. Indeed. Also, people can hear twice now. Hold on. There we go. Well, it is time for the recap. Nothing happened.
Literally nothing happened. Oh boy. And because nothing happened, a lot did happen. So, before we start, let's introduce the cast first. We have our 4 intrepid-ish heroes. The Jinjin crew. The Jinjin crew consisted out of Tomoko, the Tiger Tor, Dr. Marie, the Doe, and the insectoid Illumhyr. We have the researchers of the Orober Station, Aethysir, like an ancient snake Quetzalcoatl Naga, who used to work with the Jinjin crew, is fucking ancient, and they invited the Jinjin crew to the space station. We have Shelly and Calico, 2 wolf sisters who are researchers at the space station. One is a big wolf lady who does a lot of physical work, and the other is like the smaller and agile version of Shelly. We have Milo, an anglerfish researcher, and Echo, the magpie head researcher. Aside from the researchers, we have the rest of the Ouroboros crew. We have Bata, a synth medic, Khan, an enigmatic elf janitor who is tall and old as fuck. We have Bayleaf, who is a synth cook. We have Novak, our beloved Velocicaptain. And we have the main head honchos of Tuvik, who is the big boss, new money, Trump-coded space hamster, trust fund baby with a terrible haircut.
Mm-hmm.
And we have Belle, his fox lady assistant, Lady Blazer.
Lady Blazer!
His CFO, and she is like legally blonde. That's a lot of people.
Yes.
But there is a reason why I mentioned them first. Because the chronological order will be important. So, it's 8 a.m. and we arrive at the space station. Huh?
What? No, never. Why would I make the chronological order important?
No, why? It doesn't make sense. So, it's 8 a.m. The crew arrived at the space station, and we got acquainted with Aethysir. And we talk a bit, and around 10 a.m., the tour begins. Aethysir, Marie, and Tomoko head to the bar. Wait, they do this after. First, Aethysir is the oldest person on here, but they have been on the crew of the researchers not as long as the others. The only people who arrived to the space station after Aethysir are the synth medic Bata and the elf janitor Khan. We head to research and get acquainted with Milo, the anglerfish, and the two wolf sisters. The head researcher isn't present because she is about to be in a meeting with Tuvik and Bell. And we talk about the pyramid. The pyramid is difficult to research, but from what they have found out, it seems to be a container of sort, of something dead, either preventing it from breaking out or us from breaking in. The ritual at the cathedral was definitely a failed resurrection ritual. There is a part of a dead god inside of the pyramid. Also, Aetherseer is Darkness's great uncle. Marie believes or tells us that there is probably a Veil spy on board of the space station. And part of why we're here is to suss them out. After that meeting with the researchers, we head to Medbay and get acquainted with the monosyllabic Bata, who almost brushes us off. The Jinten crew goes to the bar. Bata has been working on the space station for like 2 months, and the previous MD quit. Like, the space station has a lot of people who were fired by Mr. Tuvik, but the previous MD quit. And Bata was invited because he was able to man the entire medbay by himself, basically. So it was an economic decision. And he was invited by Mr. Tuvik himself. While Pyro, Ves, and CL are at the medbay, Pokito wanders around through the maintenance tunnels and encounters no one. They all meet up at the bridge at 12 p.m. No one is there, and they check the monitors and wait for Novak, the Velocicaptain, to return. CL goes on a little detour towards the meeting room where the head researcher Echo and the boss Tuvik and his assistant Bell are. CL finds Khan being suspicious directly in front of the door towards the meeting room, and he gets the two of them caught and sent away. The heroes encounter Milo and the Wolf Sisters. Milo heads to lunch. The Wolf Sisters are heading towards the research center to relieve him of his shift. The two just came from an early lunch, while Milo was at the research station himself. 2 p.m., Pokito and CL head to the lunchroom. There, they speak to Milo and Bayleaf, the synth cook, and Marie. Milo is the youngest person on the space station, but he's already been here for 5.5 years. And he has quite a good career behind himself, but he's pretty much very young. Pyro and Vez, meanwhile, stay on the bridge and speak to Novak. 4 p.m. The meeting ends, and Echo, the head researcher, joins the lunch crew. Pokito and the Jinchen crew leave to go to the Jinchen, and Pyro, Vez, and CL stay at lunch. So Pyro and Vez went from 2 p.m. at the bridge to 4 p.m. in the lunchroom, where they're speaking to the crew. While Pokito and the Jinchen crew are at the Jinchen Illumhyr, out of breath and pretty panicky, joins them at the Jinchen and tells Pokito to grab the others. 6 p.m. Pokito goes to the lunchroom and collects his colleagues. On their way to the Jinchen, they encounter... Oh, I deleted a passage.
F.
On the way to the Jinchen, they encounter Tuvik and Bell, who basically brush them off and just rush past them. When they are at the Jinchen, they speak to Illumhyr. Illumhyr reports that they have visited Bata, the fellow synth, and sleuthed around a bit, finding documents that are sus as fuck. Documents that are strange for a doctor to have, because they are schematics of the space station, manuals of software that is installed, and similar, etc. So, at 8 p.m., having formulated a plan, sort of, Marie heads out to research to speak with Milo, who is at the bridge, at the research. And she can handle herself because she has a shotgun.
Nice.
The heroes head to the bridge, and Pyro and Vess monitor the position of everyone's badges. We don't have visual confirmation of where the Pip-the-Real are, but we have knowledge where the badges are, which is hopefully true. Pokito and Ciel grab Novak, who was partying with the Wolf Sisters and Echo at the bar, baiting him with Pyro's drugs. Pokito swipes Novak's key card and heads to medbay with Ciel, where they find weird wires and other electrical equipment being out of place. They take a picture and return to the bridge. At 10 p.m., the heroes are getting ready to go to bed. Pyro remains at the bridge to monitor the rest. And at 12 a.m., Pyro changes shift with Vess. And at around 12 a.m. to 2 a.m., around there, a low rumble shakes the space station. Something bad is happening. 8 a.m., the heroes arrive at the space station.
Yes.
Are there any objections to my recap? Because
no,
the details are important.
They are.
We do have, the grid that Niesh made, right?
I already have it open.
Yeah, that's was that how you built your notes? Because it was really comprehensive.
I had my own notes and checked with Niesh's notes. Niesh's grid is a bit more comprehensive, but lacks the details that I have. But I've only written down what we have.
We got both
encountered ourselves.
Detail and list and stuff.
But I haven't written down everything that we talked about to the researchers because we couldn't know that we are heading into a time loop.
No,
right. So I did note that as we approached sleepy time, that we had not, like, at the time I was like, there are still like 3 or 4 possible suspects that are likely, and we haven't actually ruled out anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Not completely.
Our characters do have a group chat, right?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
We were told to worry about being eavesdropped upon in our group chat. So we might want to starting point reach out to somebody. I might have
are we now out of the recap?
I believe so, unless someone has something to add.
So. No,
because that was like
I'm ready
the
to go
addition
into
you wanted to talk about, right?
Theorizing, yeah.
Because I think theorizing, it's time for that now.
Yeah, theorizing and planning.
Yes.
Yeah. So before we get started, I think we should try and figure out how to lock down our communications. Would I happen to have anyone from Lucky Rock that could tell me how to encrypt our chat? Like an IT support kind of thing.
I'm gonna ask the same question. I'm gonna ask the same question to Joanne to see if we can magically encrypt our communication.
Smart. Basically, what I'm thinking is if somebody at somebody I know at Lucky Rock would just basically say, "Hey, download the Signal app." If I could get, because I don't think that Pyro would know about how to do that, but if somebody else could say, "Hey, do this," and then it'll be all set, then we can disseminate that information and just do it at the start of every loop.
While you are on the phone, Pokito looks around inside the Jinshen and is confused.
Ciel, is Ciel gonna see that? Don't notice that? Is that confusion?
I think we're all confused.
I had the weirdest deja vu.
Don't forget that
I don't think what I had was just deja vu.
The adventure starts by you being woken up in the early morning. So, to all of you, it would have felt like a dream.
We're not on the station yet. I see. Okay.
No, I loaded this map instead of the Jinshen, and we're stuck here.
Does it feel like a dream or a memory?
Every dream feels like a memory for a bit.
For a few seconds. But for me, I don't usually remember.
If you can,
I'm gonna.
I don't know if you remember too much about dream. I guess it's,
it
feels less like a dream.
So I would like all of you to do recall knowledge.
You got
it. You're not taking away our memories.
I have my notes.
That would make the thing way harder.
Where do we recall knowledge?
You do not get to remember any specifics. And the dream fades after a few seconds.
Recall knowledge is any knowledge ability. So you can use nature, you can use society, you can use occultism, you can use arcana, you can use a lore skill. Whatever you feel like would help you best in this situation.
So any intelligence check, basically?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do I not have?
How do I know?
I guess I'm doing this on society.
You just roll any intelligence check to recall knowledge. Just any of them.
I'm sitting here going, "There's no way I can finagle this into a diplomacy or intimidation check."
I do have a law skill that I can do.
22.
Perfect.
Hey, same.
Hey!
Twinsies.
Is my law skill Soul Basin? Is it applicable, or do I have to take the plus 0?
Yeah, you died in the previous loop. It is applicable.
Oh.
I like that I can use Dragon Lore.
Can I use society? I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Use society.
Oof! How even?
Wow!
How does the person with the highest modifier roll the lowest total?
Yeah.
I know why I picked the one with the highest modifier.
My my Dragon Lore skill is the same as my society. check, so I think I'm gonna pull it on like dragon lore and just be like, Little Claw, do you remember something going on that was wild?
So
You have also.
none of you
my
rolled
dragons.
bad enough to think it's a dream.
Okay.
You're
I'm
all
also instantly
quite
gonna-
aware it wasn't a dream. About 5 minutes after waking up, the realization would hit you.
I also want to instantly ask Eve about the names of all the workers here, just to be confirmed, basically. That everything we dreamt is not a dream.
I mean, right now you're still on the Jin-Chen. I just don't want to change maps unnecessarily.
With my 28 and Soul Basin, do I get any information on how we died?
Yes. Sure, why not? But the only information you can really remember is that 1 second you were alive, being awoken by a loud noise, and the next second you were dead.
So like instantly vaporized?
Yes.
Like
You
bodily
died,
death or
all of it. You just were immediately destroyed in the fraction of a second, shortly after the noise.
Given a basic knowledge of Arcana, I think Pyro would know that that means there's no way we were resurrected or anything like that.
However, because you've been to the Soul Basin before, you did not go there. The time loop happened so fast that your soul did not have time to leave this plane.
Ooh.
After you died.
Fascinating. Okay.
So I'm just gonna attribute it to the space station because the last one also exploded in some kind of way. So I'm gonna say that it's just a badly built space station.
These tend to explode.
Does Pokito communicate that information to us?
We died.
Yeah.
This
I think we were obliterated.
It was in an instant. But like, we are not dead.
Good observation.
He checks on his phone. It's the day before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tomiko.
The time loop caught our souls before we went to another place.
Miss Tomiko?
Do you mean Tomoko?
Tomoko? Yes.
Oh, how do the other people of the Jin-Chen react?
That's exactly what I'm
So,
wondering.
around the same time as you were woken up the first time around, I believe it was Marie, although I failed to write this down, one of the crew, let's say it's Tomoko for convenience sake, enters your rooms and says, "Good morning, sleepyheads, we're almost there."
Yeah, that's how we ended the last stream.
Do you remember, did you have a dream last night?
No.
What were you doing 10 minutes ago?
Initiating the docking procedure.
Did you sleep tonight?
Of course I slept.
What time did you wake up?
Sleep is important.
Sleep is very important.
About an hour ago.
Pokito will sit up on the couch where he slept.
On the station, there is an elf. Do you remember if we've ever... Okay. All right.
I only know that an old friend of ours is there.
You mean Aethasir?
How do you know that name?
You mentioned it at some point.
I think I had a premonition.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Maybe. Well, one of the others did. I'm just surprised. They haven't been part of the crew for a while now. Almost.
I mean, we were about to see them, so they
almost
probably
a decade.
must have got it somewhere.
We don't talk about them a lot.
Okay. Well, I suppose we'll
meet them for the first time in a second.
Hold on. Do you?
Should we tell them?
Could we have a moment of privacy for a second?
Do you need to get dressed? Sure, why not? I'll see
Thank
you
you
when we're docked. Don't worry, you will
Okay.
notice.
Hokito, you clearly remember.
Yeah.
Should we tell them to... Do you think that was a premonition? Should we tell them to turn the ship around?
If the thing evaporates with the block with the pyramid on it,
You're right.
that's probably bad. So we probably should actually go there and stop the evaporation for whatever reason. Could it be that the pyramid actually did the evaporation?
Do I have any clue that might be possible, based on what I know of the pyramid?
Let's find out, shall we?
About the planar,
I
planar
mean,
stuff of it.
Wes was awake when it happened, so I just. Where did it come? I don't need to see if you said where the noise came from.
I mean, certainly, if
From
the
2 decks below.
if the containment were to suddenly fail,
How would that interact with time?
if the containment were to suddenly fail, and from what you've learned last time, it is exuding a bit of hollow, which is probably a tiny crack. If all of that energy decompressed at the same time, yeah, it would blow up.
Also, how did that interact with time? We did
Yeah,
find it in a church that was time that was literally in almost stasis. So that could
true.
be like
I don't think this
just
is something
that God saying.
I don't think this is something that Pyro would think of, but as a player, I want to posit something. I don't know if this is something that Pyro would be able to think of. She is trained in like Arcana and stuff, but she's untrained in computers. And I'm thinking we're in a quantum time loop that essentially we are exploring every avenue of us trying to figure this out so that the universe keeps going, and splitting into quantum universes and destroying the avenues in which we fail.
Quick question.
Like I think the damn thing destroyed the
quick
fucking
question.
universe.
Why does it matter to the situation if it's a time loop magically or by science?
Because if we can figure out how the time loop is happening and how the explosion happens, we may be able to solve that, even if we don't know who's causing it.
Are we
Right?
even in time
It's a
loop?
different angle of attack.
But should we solve the time loop? Shouldn't we solve the explosion before the time loop? Because if we don't solve the explosion but the time loop, then we have a problem.
Yeah.
Right?
How many loops does this time loop
I'm saying,
have?
I'm guessing that the explosion causes the time loop, and I'm guessing that the explosion is universal. Right? I think the entire plane ends at that moment, which is why we reset.
Well, for that to figure out, we have to know what happened exactly before we can. We have to know this before.
So we can have what we can do throughout the state then is figure out how suspects that we haven't seen in the previous timeline moved in those times where we haven't seen them, and also position someone on every dock before the time runs out.
Are we even sure that this is like a loop that repeats?
No, we are not.
No, we don't.
But we can figure out.
We also don't know if it may have happened before. Maybe we just don't remember it.
Exactly.
Maybe something already changed.
I don't like that.
Same.
But I don't think that that if we just repeat what we did last time, we will get to a different conclusion. So
Right.
Yeah.
No, that's
seeing
almost
different
better.
ways is
Maybe
in my opinion. Go.
maybe
What if we
not
pick
try
someone
to
to confront?
interfere with the stuff. Maybe just like observe again and see what's going on.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That we're just following the suspects that we have as much as possible to find different what they do throughout the day, what we didn't know, what they did throughout the last day.
Who do we suspect?
Do we want to clear everything we know?
What?
Like, do we want to write down so we are on one?
That's why Corey, the player, asked about the group chat, so we can write down everything in the group chat.
Do you want to do that? Do we want to write down everything in the group chat that happened?
Bit of note to how networks work. Network transmitters are variable range devices. When you're on the space station, you're connected to the network transmitter of the space station. But you still have network on the Jinshen. That's a different Wi-Fi router. So even if the space station is compromised, doesn't mean you're shitless.
Right now it would be a good idea, yeah.
At least
we
until you
to
dock.
Stay connected to the Jinshen only. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So right now we're fine.
Who are we suspecting? Wasn't it technically Tuvik Bell?
Okay, so
the elf and
like Wes will do
Butter?
this
Wait,
on his tablet.
why can't? Why can't?
Wes will do this on his tablet.
Yeah.
Right now, before we talking.
Perfect.
Let's just shorten this conversation because we've had it out of character already. And you just compile the information.
I do actually want to have the conversation once we all have the compiled information.
Yeah.
Who do we suspect? And CL was just sharing.
Yeah.
So you
your
have a
suspicions, but I
shared
wanted to cut you
Excel
off and be
sheet
like,
in the
why
group
the
chat
elf?
now.
Why Khan? Why do you suspect
Khan?
Janitor? Yeah.
Because he is recently joined the group.
No, that was Bata.
No, Khan also recently joined, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Khan also.
Bata and Khan.
Too.
Yeah. And Khan was in the tunnels late at night.
And also we don't really know where he was. Like, we do not know where Khan really was most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
But
just
also
showed up
Bata.
randomly.
But also Bata is also.
That's why I said Tuvik, Bell, Bata, and Khan.
Ciel and I found something.
Did we?
I'm not sure about
Yeah,
Tuvik
when we were
because-
at the med bay, we took a photo of like some electric stuff that we wanted to show you. Maybe you.
Is the photo still there?
It's gone.
Okay.
The photo's gone.
It's gone.
There's a lot of electric stuff on the med bay.
That's good to know.
Couldn't figure out.
You
By
know
Tuvik and Bell.
where it was? You know where it was? And
Yes.
let's check that out.
Was it the
So
room
we just
that
learned
first
something else is that we
met him?
can't keep notes. We can't keep notes between previous memory. Everything has to be maintained in our memory.
Do we?
Yeah, I have to do this every time.
Okay. So also your task is to go over the schedule each time before, hopefully enough time starts.
Got it!
Our main suspects are Tuvik, Khan, and Bata.
Bell as well, in my opinion, because Tuvik and Bell left the space station, and in my opinion, that's suspicious.
To be fair,
Additionally-
I personally see them as basically a two-person.
Okay,
They
that's
are.
fair.
My understanding of leaders and their assistants is that usually their assistants do most of the work. If there's anything that Tuvik is up to, Bell knows.
Mm-hmm.
And if anything Bell is up to, Tuvik won't know.
Yes.
So technically, Bell is a more important person.
All right. So,
What's on Novak?
at about this point of the conversation, you feel a shock travel through the outer hull of the spaceship you're on. You've presumably just docked.
All right.
You asked about Novak?
Yeah, because his badge was in the maintenance tunnel.
I didn't suspect Novak because he's the cute Velocity captain, and that's my entire reason.
Yeah, but that's what I just. I saw his badge in one of the maintenance tunnels.
I mean, I didn't suspect Khan because he's the only elf I've seen in the last 50 years.
I mean, if we split up, we have 4 people. We have Tuvik and Bell, who are one person, basically. We have Novak then, if you want to. We have Bata and Khan, so we can actually figure out all 4 of them.
Do we want to just follow along with the Jinchen crew and do everything we did until we get to the bridge? The first time we were alone?
I would like to split off so that I can throw my name around with Mr. Tuvik and Miss Bell.
I'm gonna.
Yes, they might think that I'm a little weird for it, but what I'm gonna try and do is get myself into that meeting.
What?
I grabbed the Turk thing. Oops. Is this the right spot? No.
I just have this feeling that I might be the only person who can get into the meeting room without causing a fuss.
I'm gonna split off because I've been on a space station like this before. And I'm gonna use the excuse that I don't trust the building of the space station because I saw one break before.
Fair.
So I'm gonna actually investigate both Khan and the space station interior, like halls and everything, just out of paranoia.
It was very clear to me that Miss Bell at least knew my family name, so I will use that to see if I can get into that boardroom and just sit through the meeting, and I'll share everything I learn. I'm not going to cause trouble, but I want to be in that room because I think I could learn a lot that we might not have access to otherwise.
So I will go with the Jinshin crew to research. And from then on, I don't know, I could go sneak after Khan.
I already said that I'm going after Khan.
Oh, shit.
So Novak and Batas are what's left for you two.
I'm not good at making friends, so I don't know if I should talk to the researchers more.
Talking to the researchers might get us more information about the nature of the anomaly. I was worried so much about collecting theory about how to contain it that what actually winds up going wrong, we don't have any idea. So that might be very useful.
God damn it, not again. I'm sorry, keep moving the background.
You can also go after the researchers.
I could try to break into the med bay.
You can try to break into yourself. I put the Jinshin here for fun.
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh.
I docked it. It doesn't have walls, but it's here now.
Nice.
It's technically just in space.
We haven't actually left.
No.
We haven't actually left the Jinshin
No,
yet.
we are on the Jinshin.
It's also at an odd rotation, so I think I'm going to disable gridlock for this map. Make it gridless.
So yeah, I will learn about the pyramid. And
also, let's keep each other updated on everything we see.
How?
With maybe as a group chat, or Pyro, did you tell us that you tried to reach someone, or did I reach you as I asked that if we can find magical isolation, I guess, for the group chat?
Well, yeah. Is there an answer to that thing? Encrypted group chat.
Right.
Maybe we just write where we currently are.
So,
like every hour or so into the group chat.
I rolled for
Good.
Pyro, and then we moved on to a different topic. Pyro, no dice.
Okay.
Mm,
So the other person was CL. Was
Yeah, I asked Joanne if he can magically encrypt stuff.
let's find out.
She knows, but she doesn't.
She knows, but she doesn't tell us. She's like, wouldn't you like
Fair
to
enough.
know?
You could,
Bird boy.
you could magically protect, like you could basically put a charm on your devices that would at least somewhat protect them against magical means of eavesdropping, which is also why the encryption doesn't work. That would only work if the eavesdropper isn't a mage. And it already is encrypted. If the eavesdropper isn't a mage,
Gotcha.
that wouldn't make a difference. But if they have a magical device, obviously, you can defeat any amount of math with the correct spell. So you could, however, nobody in your party is a high level enough mage.
Oh.
Can you send Aunt Villa over?
Actually,
You're kind of stuck in a time loop.
None of us is actually a wizard either, so we can't even learn the spell.
Yeah.
No.
However,
that's why I sent back the message.
she can send you actually, I'm wrong about the spell level. The spell level would be fine, but none of you know the spell. It would basically just be a modified version of lock. So it would also be first level. She can send you the spell, and if you can find someone to cast it for
You
you,
can learn it. Yeah.
then you can.
I can't cast it myself despite my magical powers.
You can't learn
you're
it.
an innate caster.
I know. I know.
You can't learn it.
We're all innate casters.
Yeah.
I'm not smart. I'm not good at learning about this.
I'm not even a caster.
Also, you simply don't have the time
the
to
two
learn
of
it.
us.
Learning a new spell takes about a day, so by the time you learn
Unless
the spell...
you have the feat that makes it take only an hour.
But if I remember the timeline, I remember the spell. Because I technically already learned it.
Anyway,
That's true, actually.
Spend 10 timelines just to learn the spell.
you hear knocking at the door. It's,
Hello?
It's
Come
Marie.
in.
Hello, we've docked a few minutes
Marie.
ago. Let's get going.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We were told.
Yep.
We just wanted to have a talk.
Out of curiosity, Marie, do you remember the name of the captain
Captain?
of the ship of the space station? Or have you never met him?
I don't think I know the name.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Just getting a lay of the land.
Oh.
Why do
Yeah, by the way, also doesn't
you
properly
remember?
know his name. He also just called him Velocity Captain always.
True.
Well, let's get going.
Sure.
I have no idea, Paquito.
Why do we remember?
I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of is that that we need to in order to change something, but I don't know what would cause that.
Because we had immediate contact with both with both the item and the people who kind of blew it up.
But that should
There's at least an explanation if it is caused by the item.
That should include the scientists. Pokito, keep that in mind if you're going down there.
No. We had. I meant specifically with them, with the cult blowing it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were there when it blew up, and saw the thing in the sky.
Oh, right.
Same model
we were
space
there
station.
for the.
Not the same
That's what
space
you mean,
station,
okay.
but same model space station. Because I like it.
Ciel,
It's cute.
yeah. Okay. Ciel, as soon as he steps onto the space station, is gonna be like more erratic, more movement-ish, more anxious looking.
I need to go to the toilet. Bye. Never seen it again.
Specifically saying, I was on this kind of space station before. I don't trust it.
Yeah, give me
like
performance or. It's not really deception because you're not lying, but you are exaggerating your reaction.
Yeah.
So it would be performance.
Probably.
It's fine. It's good enough.
I think Pyro is going to step onto the ship like she owns the fucking place, and basically go. I understand there is a business meeting as soon as she sees one of the people like that work the who is it, the person that greeted us last time,
Epheser. Who is
yeah, he's this one
back again
right here.
Yeah.
Yes, because I finally found a snake token that looks kind of like him.
I think she's going to walk up and just blindside them by just saying, Epheser, it's good to see you. I'm
sorry,
I'm
have we met?
We have not. I'm Pirouette Lucky Rock, scion of the Lucky Rock family. I'm here to join the meeting with Mr. Tuvik. Can you, I know the layout of the station. May I just head on?
If we haven't met, how do you know my name?
Because I know everything. I repeat myself. I am Pirouette Lucky Rock, Vice President of New...
Let me repeat myself. How do you know my name? The answer to this question might be important.
Oh. Have we met before?
It depends on what you mean by before.
I'm gonna message E and be like, do you remember a day like this?
You get a message back. No, not remember.
Have you experienced a day like this?
Most likely.
Do you know?
Okay, I'm gonna message Pyro to just say.
Oh, I absolutely know.
It's the same reason you as us.
Pyro is going to say, after all, I believe we may have met in another life.
I thought we were here to speak about the pyramid.
Oh.
Yes, that's your job.
Yes.
Epheser, would you perhaps mind if I went to join the meeting with the owner of this station?
Do you have business with Mr. Tuvek?
I have business with everybody who has power.
He has asked to not be disturbed, although I doubt I can stop you.
I think it might be a good idea to disturb him a little bit. I promise not to make too many waves.
Well, if your companions are fine with you sitting out on the briefing about the object that you recovered.
She's good to go.
Last time she dragged the meeting out of...
I have been on a space station like this before, and last time it exploded into itty-bitty pieces, and we barely escaped with my old group. So I don't trust space stations like this as much anymore. Is it okay for my group if I look around into the space station a bit and look at parts that I know are a bit, let's say,
if it's a good condition,
caputable? I need to answer yes.
I'm a guest on the space station. I will look for all security vulnerabilities.
No, I will
How
look at what I know is breakable to ensure, because I have seen it break before
Didn't you
on
mention
another
like a
space
giant
station like
space
this.
rift?
Hmm?
Didn't you mention like a giant space rift
Yes.
that only you could see?
No, I mentioned that it literally broke, but I saw the space rift that also like happened at that time.
Oh.
Like everyone saw it breaking. It was probably also news, I guess.
I remember the incident, yes.
I was on that.
Mm.
I don't want to repeat that.
No, if you have any concerns about the station's integrity, I would suggest you speak to the captain. He is the one who has been here the longest to be able to tell you about maintenance schedules and stuff.
Thank you. I will head there. That is on the floor.
Top.
Thank you.
He should be at the bridge.
Okay.
I think that
Keeping up apprentice.
Pyro is going to. I don't think I have the spell. So, Pyro is going to gesture to CL and just like tap her ear.
I'm gonna.
Oh, I do have the
Pyro,
spell.
what do you...
Okay, I do have the spell. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and message FSR directly and just say, I presume you don't want to experience the same fate again.
How many words do I get?
120. No, is it 120? It is.
Words.
You know, it's a brief response. It doesn't say how many words.
Probably 6 seconds.
As I've told your colleague, I have not experienced it in any capacity to remember.
I want to send another message because of wording. So technically he also told me, but you know, I just realized as player that I should ask something else. Have you experienced it multiple times before? Well, have you remembered it multiple times before? Or
I
was
do not
it just
remember
once?
it. I am aware of it happening.
Okay, that's.
Are you aware of how often it happens?
Yeah.
Use the right words.
No.
Just.
But I can surmise. I can theorize.
28. No way.
How
because we remember once.
How weirded out do Tomoko and Dr. Marie
just standing there staring at each other.
We just suddenly get quiet and start.
No, Aphase would be still talking to them, catching up with them while you message.
Yeah.
They would ultimately go, you know what, you two, you three, why don't you go on ahead to the elevator? I need to pick something up from the lab, and then I will join you for a little tour while everyone in the lab gets the presentation ready.
Okay.
Oh yeah, of course.
Understood.
Come on, Pyro, buddy system.
I'll head straight to the meeting room with Little Claw and catch up with you all after.
We said to go to the elevator.
I will stick with Marie and Tomoko.
Why are you leaving?
Pyro, we were said to wait at the elevator for catching up.
Yes.
Colliding with walls.
So apparently everyone runs away except for Vess.
Oh no!
Who's now left alone with Aphase, who says,
Hi.
It is a delight to know that my efforts have worked for once.
You did this. You made us remember dying.
Maybe the time loop. We don't know.
You prevented us from going to the afterlife.
Your efforts?
Now I need to hope that you being able to remember will prevent this from continuing to happen.
Continuing?
Yes.
Midlife crisis. Well, I guess we try.
This isn't the first.
I will give
Tell
my
your
best.
friends. This isn't the first time.
Okay.
And it
We'll try our
can't
best.
last forever. Whatever is causing it is weakening this plane. If it continues for too long, it might rupture.
Oh.
And bleed out.
So there's a number of loops that we are allowed before the end of the universe. So no taking a break loop.
We have to make the best of it and try to find as much stuff as we can.
I am truly intent on splitting the party for this round just to collect as much information as possible.
Pokito is so nervous that Melva is getting a tummy ache.
Amazing.
No!
Anyway.
No!
Why
would do this?
My tummy hurts, and I'm mad at the government.
Well, Pyro and Ciela alone. Ciela's gonna headbutt Pyro.
I'm guessing that Vess would go to the elevator as well.
Yes. Wait, I am moving. I am
See,
I am making a
what did you
second
say?
chart by stuff so I can note stuff in it, you know.
I'll say
Because
what
last time it took me so long to do it after the session, so I was like, yeah, maybe I
About
can
2 hours.
do it now because it would be bad.
I said while we wait for Eve here at the elevator, I said I hit Pit Pyro's head.
I mean, no, you weren't asked to wait at the elevator. The crew was.
Group. Like crew, yeah.
Like, you
go
can go to where you are going.
Oh, I understood it as Eve wants to get something from the lab and then come with us. Okay,
Yeah.
so we can go to the bit.
I will.
Okay.
I will go ahead and step into the elevator.
Levate.
Do you want to
Levate.
say anything to me before we split up?
You know what? Anything I say to you will either be wrong on my side or wrong on your side. So no.
What do you mean?
That I'm good at lying accidentally, and you're good at perceiving something differently on purpose.
Amazing.
We're the best combination.
That's such a backhand compliment. Oh, you're good at understanding things differently on purpose.
Amazing.
You're good at getting things wrong.
You're very good at deception. I'm very good at self-deception.
Yes. So,
I love it. Just confident and wrong. Yeah, that's Pyro.
in case Vess and Lokito don't also want to split away from
Not yet.
the rest of the group, this would proceed the same as in the first loop. So I would give the Jinchen crew and then the two of you a brief tour of the station, which would ultimately lead you through the second ring to the kitchen to meet Bayleaf. And then even further up to the bridge.
But not yet to the research lab.
No, that is that's the second thing.
At 10 a.m.
Yeah.
I am going to try leaning on deception and diplomacy rather than intimidation or anything to get into the meeting.
Going to activate the top floor.
Because I don't want them to
Isn't here... you would be here. Then... where's the party? Oh, you're...
In the room.
You're in the room.
In the room.
Right, so,
I did not hit her.
Would be leaving the elevator, and Pyro and Little Claw would also be leaving the elevator. The others would currently actually be in the kitchen, but I'm just going to put you in the middle of the map so you can see.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
I think everyone is where they should be at this moment in
DL
time.
moved where?
I go to the bridge.
I think
Because I was
Pyro is
told-
just going to nod at the others and be like, "I'll see you after the meeting." And then head off towards the meeting room, which she
I'm gonna
already knows
message-
where it is.
Before we entirely
Stop,
leave the
yeah.
group, I'm going to message both Pokito and Vess and say that I trust both of them more than Pyro.
In the group chat.
No, message with the spell, like in your head.
Great.
Thanks.
Why? I'm so sad now.
That is what Ciel feels, not
Rude.
what Corey feels.
Rude.
Corey thinks
Yeah. Pyro's like, I have a gift
Bad
for
decision.
you on
Really.
this ship. I feel so unloved.
Why is Melva
you
still
don't
on
know
the
that I
bottom
told
floor?
them that, so that's fine.
Yeah, no, I know. I know.
Huh?
Why do you still show up as on the bottom floor?
Oh, because I have not yet loaded. Because Foundry hates my internet and PC.
I think it's just your browser, honestly.
I have tried
Browser.
multiple.
Help.
That's not the Vanessa Captain, is it?
Yes,
Shall
it
I
is.
just...
I
Velocity.
changed the icon. Yes.
Velocity Captain.
All right.
Oh, can you
Ow, my
can you
knee.
replace Pyro's
Oh, yeah.
because I fucked it up here too.
Good job.
There we go. Thank you.
Correct size pyro token.
I will try to change my browser.
We are going to track just pyro for now. And Little Claw, I guess. All right. So you are standing in front of the room.
Pyro's going to double check that she looks presentable and business fashionable, and then knock on the door with a nice hard rap that comes from 4 foot up the door. She's like reaching up to make sure that it sounds like like someone taller is knocking at the door.
Amazing. So, you would hear through the door, as it is being opened, that Echo is kind of going, almost ready. And then just mumbling to herself, we are a bit early, aren't we? And the door opens. Oh! You're not Mr. Tuvik.
Not yet. No,
Were you?
he hasn't arrived.
Not yet?
Sorry, I mean, he hasn't.
I am
He
about
hasn't arrived yet.
to be Mr. Tuvik.
He hasn't arrived yet. My name is Pirouette Lucky Rock. I am vice president of the Lucky Rock Corporation. Excuse me. And we have a vested interest in the station and are here to sit in on the meeting. It's just me and my familia.
I was not aware that a third party would be attending a internal staff meeting today.
I apologize for the sudden mix-up, but I'll make everything clear as soon as Mr. Tuvik and his assistant, Miss Bell, are present.
I have a question. Did we move on to the 10 a.m. block?
Not yet.
Not yet.
We need to do like a bell thing every time we have 2 hours past.
24 hours remain.
Boom, boom.
Giant face on the moon.
You're still in whatever
Scariest
map though, Melva.
fucking Zelda game ever.
Oh yeah, it doesn't
That game
load
terrified
on another
me.
browser either.
I mean, you're still logged in with the first browser.
That's weird. Because I just loaded in with the other. And it works.
Did you log
It
out?
just
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hello.
You were just playing with
And-
the correct map now.
The browser crashed.
Cool.
Everything's black now.
Yeah, just close it.
I will just try with the usual browser until it works.
Saucy.
But thankfully, Cinema of Mind works.
I just like having a map so I know where the fuck you are. Oh! The Prime sub! Thank you.
Mage Sona just subscribed.
Thank you for
with
the
Prime.
sub.
Delicious sub.
Yum.
I haven't been at Subways in
So,
over 10 years.
Sorry, do you have an invite? It's uncharacteristic of Mr. Tuvik to have unannounced guests.
I do apologize for the sudden change in plans. I will explain everything as soon as Mr. Tuvik and his assistant, Miss Bell, have arrived. That I'm slipping the name in just to show that, like, I'm aware of the meeting's attendees.
That is not what I asked.
I am not on the list of attendees at current, and that's for a good reason. I cannot give you this information without Mr. Tuvik and Ms. Bell present. I apologize. It's very important. If you wish to look
try
up, to look
persuasion
me up,
for me.
absolutely.
Or whatever it is in the system. I keep forgetting what the skill names are.
Diplomacy, I
Yes.
think, is the right one.
Persuade, I think, is an action in this game.
Does my cot give me because I didn't re-add that.
The cod you haven't taken?
I drink it every single morning, right? Like, that's the first thing that I do, or I take it.
Well, you were in a bit of a state this morning, so I wasn't sure.
That's true. I might not have yet. Okay. It's only a bonus to reflex saves anyway. Okay, so let me
Can you use time loop to get rid of addictions?
No, you can use a time loop to not get an addiction.
Ah.
Oh, that's a low roll on the die, but a 17.
Lucky Rock, you said.
Correct.
Can you wait here for a moment?
Absolutely.
Security.
I'm gonna go ahead and step into the room and sit down.
Lucky rock, lucky rock.
Murder drones activated.
Yeah.
Just like
You hear her
out of
pacing up and down. And you hear the distinct
get into
sound.
the room. I can't enter the room. There we go. Okay, hold on. Nope. I collide with the wall if I try to enter
is
the
locked.
room. No, the door is open.
No, it isn't.
Oh, it's not. I see. Okay.
You hear her pacing up and down. You hear the distinct clicks of a touchscreen keyboard. You know what? Fine.
I appreciate both your care and also your assistance.
If I'm lucky, you might buy the station and then I can have staff again, so.
And it's not such a rocky place.
I will mention one thing, though. I did look at your company, and you have no ongoing business with Mr. Tuvik, so I would appreciate if you didn't lie to me.
Are you aware of my full title?
Yes.
Then you know that I am in charge of the business of new acquisitions and new interests.
Yes. But that is not what you said when you tried to get into this room.
What do you think I said?
No matter.
I
It's
said
better
I have
if
an
you are
interest
not
in this station.
Affiliated with Mr. Tuvik.
All right. I did not lie, however. I said that I have a vested interest in the station, and I can explain to Mr. Tuvik and Mr. Bell once they are present. That's what I said.
Then you will be in here quite a while. The meeting doesn't start until 12, and knowing Mr. Tuvik and his assistant, they will prefer to sleep in.
Really?
Yes.
They're not early risers. Miss Bell always struck me as someone who would just, seize the day and get up at 7. A morning person. Type A personality. You know what I mean.
Oh, she's seizing his day.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
They are in separate rooms, if you remember.
Oblivious.
No, the last few times, if you knocked on either of their rooms before about an hour to the meeting, there would be no reply. Just snoring from Mr. Tuvik's room, and nothing really from Miss Bell.
Interesting. Well, perhaps I could get to know you a bit before the meeting.
Maybe if you help me with this stack of documents over here.
Sure, I can help with that. I'll go ahead and if I don't know, I guess I'm giving him the help action or something.
I don't know if I should be doing this, but those are the financial reports for this quarter, and I still need to go through them.
You probably shouldn't, but I won't tell if you don't.
Very good.
Yeah, Pyro's gonna definitely sort of go through them with him, and she'll be looking for irregularities and point them out to him and stuff like that, but she'll also be sort of trying to collate anything that might be important about research on the station and things like that, side things that might affect the thing with the pyramid, stuff like that. And also anything about the sudden dismissal of the doctor and his staff, and how they're paying for the new doctor. I'm just looking for if there's anything irregular about that. I know that a Y probably is not on the books, but
I will just leave you in here for like an hour or two.
Okay.
Going over financial papers with Echo. So we can give everyone else a bit of space.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which means we are going to CL.
Hello. As soon as I enter the bridge, I'm gonna be like saluting and be like, "Sir, Captain, sir."
Best introduction ever. Talk about make an impression.
Hi, mate. Welcome to my bridge.
I'm honored.
Was that the voice? I don't remember.
I think you had like a
it was piratey. I remember that it was very piratey.
Yeah.
I mean, he definitely also leaned in because of that greeting.
He's got 2 peg legs and 2 peg arms and 2
and a parrot on each side.
Well, that was pretty funny, but who are you, colorful bird man?
I'm your new parrot. I am new on the ship, and I have certain concerns because I've seen a space station like that blown up before because I've been on it, and such, and that's why Eve allowed me to talk to you about my concerns, to figure out how everything maintenance-wise has been properly done. Basically just looking around, maybe talking to the janitor about how everything is and so on. And to you, obviously, because you know most about the space station as the honorable space station captain.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm at least the only one on staff who still has any recollection of the maintenance logs. Since they have fired all of my crew. Damn you, Tuvik!
Damn you, Tuvik! I'm gonna join him.
The greedy bugger.
He really is a greedy bugger.
You know him too.
Flattery. It's insane.
I have met him a few times.
A frustrating few times that must have been.
It truly was a frustrating few times.
Ooh, good parrot.
Very good, very good. Well. You want to know about the security, you said?
Yes, because, as I said, I sadly see a space station like that.
Well, the last time we had a maintenance crew up on decks was about a year ago.
It is long.
Well, isn't that a normal cycle for station maintenance? These are built to last, you know.
And truly underused will last.
Certainly. Well, at least as long as I could figure these shields correctly.
Can I look over his shoulder as he does it?
Sure. There's a mighty storm brewing in the distance.
An iron storm, is it?
Aye.
Oh.
The pirate moment. Here we are. Velocipirate.
Amazing.
Finally allows me to go into technically the backstory of CL.
Yeah.
That he got his contract by just imitating people.
But he kind of just sets the shields to maximum power and calls it a day.
That was a simple feature.
Yes. Well, most of it's automatic. It's just the shield control has been a bit slow on the uptake. They wouldn't automatically rise, even if an iron storm was detected by the instruments.
can it be observed somewhere if they properly raised, even with the machine technique thing being done?
Well, the bridge computer should show the levels.
Yeah, but can it be observed? Like, what if the bridge computer was hacked and just showed a certain level being set as correct?
Who would hack the bridge computer?
Heck if I know. Hacker, maybe?
Heck if I know.
Thank you. That was on purpose.
Wow, really?
Yes.
I thought you did that by accident.
Sometimes I do.
Well. Not really, like... These are controlled by the central system. If you hack the central system, all of the displays would show the same wrong data.
Well, good to know that no one would ever hack the system.
Yes. Well, it's quite impenetrable. It has modern security measures. Not even an AI could get in, if those were real. Ha!
Meanwhile, we're having ship AI.
Yes.
She heard that.
You just hear an electronic sneeze come out of the Jinshan. Like, did someone talk about me? Hello?
Somewhere in the universe, Sosaka is screaming.
Yes.
Oh.
Well, I
Good
mean,
thing CL never met Sosi.
even then, all an ion storm would do is overload a bit of the electrical system. The lights might flicker and... I don't know, maybe the microwave turns on.
How about containment for
Right.
dangerous?
That's exactly what I saw just now. What about the containment for a dangerous artifact? Magical. Maybe hollow related.
The containment for a what?
For a dangerous artifact, maybe hollow related. Magical.
Why would that be here?
Being researched on the research station.
He knows nothing.
I don't know what the lab codes downstairs be doing with that time.
Yeah, but could a containment item that is powered electrically be destroyed by an iron storm? Accidentally hitting the ship?
Do I look like an expert on containment devices?
No, but you look like an expert on machinery things. That's why I'm trusting you with my question.
I am a ship captain. I have
Sir.
no idea.
Okay, thank you.
Velocicaptain Himbo is now his name. Velocicaptain Himbo.
I just wrote down in my notes, Velocicaptain is so fucking clueless.
He knows nothing.
I wrote, he has no clue in my notes.
We all updated his thing at the same time.
Beautiful.
This is great.
I love him. I want to rescue him so he can come with us forever.
I think Tomoko would have a word about that. You already
Sir,
have a ship captain.
I have a question, Captain Sir. Can I somehow see where others on the ship are, so I can ask them about certain going-ons in this station?
Aye. There be the map.
Map.
He just turns it to the map you've already seen. This shows the badge locations of every crew and guest. See the white little dot there that says guest? That's you, my boy.
Would it show someone who has no badge at all?
No, it shows the badge, not the person. We don't have bioscanners on this station.
Cool, yeah.
Why
Good to know.
not?
How
Because
about
everyone
we
gets a badge upon boarding.
Yeah.
Well, we do have cameras, but not in the private rooms. Just in the hallways.
Where would I see the cameras?
Well, if I use my here credential card, boop, it switches to the camera view.
Oh, Sorry, be your camera.
This newfangled technology, it's quite something, isn't it?
It sure is something.
Well,
can I observe some people being there who shouldn't be there? Probably not, but I'm still gonna ask. Okay.
Like every time you like see someone in the hallway where you could observe them with the cameras and you switch to that camera, it's the right person. Or if it's a guest, it's either a party member or someone from the Jinjin.
Now that is high tech.
Well, we had those in my last vessel. But the badges are new.
So they're even more high tech.
Oh. I'm not that old.
I am. My moms are both more than 100 years old.
Well, good for the ladies.
Good for them. Still look young as a deer. I don't know.
Ah. Well, anything else I can help you with to alleviate your fears of this here space station?
Just a promise among sky-faring companions that you will do your best to keep the shields updated.
Well, I will do my best. As long as nobody messes with us, they should be fine.
That lowers my fears.
And I'm here most of the time. Alone. Looking to the stars.
I will send you a ship captain who would love to talk to you.
Oh, lovely. A colleague among the stars.
Truly a colleague.
All right.
I want to quickly find out where Khan is and then be like, I will move on with my investigations.
Heck.
Bitsy farewell.
Where is Khan in the 8 a.m. time slot? In the lower deck tunnels, quite close to the research bay. But in the like stretch of tunnel between like the far side, the one where you weren't in ever.
Okay.
Except
Then
for the one
Yellow's
time that
heading next.
Milo set you aside and pulled you in there a few steps. The one that's north of the research bay.
Okay.
Oh, it's the one that the only thing that I missed when I did my rounds.
Yes.
The only tunnel that I was there.
The one between the Mecha Bay and the research section.
Yep.
That's where he is right now.
So the south western tunnels.
It's northwest, but yeah. Southwest is where you came in.
The east-western tunnels.
I don't know about that one. The east-western tunnels. The center of the map, so to speak. Well, with that,
Quickly
I
move
guess
east-west. You mean straight ahead?
we cut over to the others who would be done with Bayleaf, unless you want to change something about those events on this loop.
I guess while walking, if I have like the when we can like have some distance to the group, Wes will tell Boogaloo that we remember because A did something, and he said we do not have infinite time. We have to solve this.
Yeah, that That's what I thought when Pyro was going on about like time loop. Maybe it loops only once.
It already looped multiple times, I think. But
yeah,
the reality,
kind of...
like the plane doesn't. It will rip apart at some point.
Yeah, it's kind of calming to know that there are multiple loops, but also we are on a timer.
Yeah.
So let's make the most out of every loop.
Yeah. All right.
Also,
I guess.
Also, what I asked before, but nobody answered. Where was the schematic, the electrical thing that they found? Nobody said it to me. Please, Peter, tell me.
In the med bay room, southeastern, in the most southeastern med bay room.
Yeah.
Also, before it's not mentioned, I'm gonna send in the group chat that Velocicaptain is on the bridge and is fucking clueless.
Thanks.
Yes, this one. I ping it.
Huh?
Oh, the ping.
Which one? I did not see.
It's still pinging.
I do not see.
South.
Ah!
His pings are white. Which doesn't help.
Yeah, that's what I didn't see, because it was like, where?
Yeah, Melva's pings are white.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So we are going on a tour, and when we meet Bayleaf, I would include in the chatter just simple questions like, so when is everyone going to lunch? Usually.
Yeah. Well, most people usually come here around 12. Although the researchers are known to stay down in the research station for an hour or two longer. So I try to keep the lunch warm until about 3.
Okay, so the researchers sometimes just come to lunch at like 3.
Well, sometimes 12, sometimes 2, sometimes not at all.
So I've heard very bad things about Mr. Tuvik. Is he eating here, or is he like grabbing his own lunch somewhere?
He asked for something to be prepared and delivered to the meeting room.
And would you deliver that yourself? Because you're only one person, manning an entire kitchen.
Yes, of course, I will wait for a calm moment around 1 and take it up. It will only take me about 10 minutes. If no one's around here, I hardly think they would notice I'm gone.
Yeah. They did not only fire your fellow kitchen staff, but also everyone else on this space station.
Yes, they did. I mean, the good thing is that at least I'm not cooking for 200 people.
That would be worse.
Oh, God. No microwave in the world could endure that.
We have a synthesizer, but I do like to synthesize the raw products and prepare them myself instead of synthesizing a ready-made meal. It just lacks the soul. Well, with that said, let's move to the 10 a.m. time slot. Which means that Aphasir would take everyone who is not split away from the group to the research station. Ciel, who currently is unoccupied, would also notice it is now about the time when the briefing happened.
Briefing time.
So maybe you want to go there, or
That means
maybe you want to go somewhere else.
That means it's already 12?
Nope.
It's 10.
10.
It's 10 now.
Yeah, but the briefing starts.
Briefing. Not the meeting, the
for
briefing.
you.
In research.
But that also means you now know where Echo was in the 2 missing time slots.
Yes.
Because she's not leaving that room.
Yeah, no, as I said, I'm going for to find Khan. So I'm going to go into tunnels.
That's on a different floor, right?
That should be on the same floor.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm dumb.
It should be on the floor where the research is, yeah.
Around the time period where you're going down to the meeting, to the briefing, Echo would say, "Oh, it's 10. I'm supposed to be downstairs and help out with some presentation, but I don't think I have the time."
Who says that?
Echo to Pyro, who is now in the room.
Well, if there's anything I can help you with as we wait.
No, it's much more important that he doesn't cut any more of our budget.
I can understand that.
While helping her with the quarterly report, you noticed that the space station went over budget on food. But that's because the food budget is so low. You couldn't expect to feed people with a crew this size.
1 credit per day. Per person.
They also went over budget on research material and replacement parts.
And the budgets are just ludicrously low for all of them.
They are incredibly low. But almost all of the budgets have been busted. Repair budget, done. Food budget, over. All of them are over. The only one that isn't over is wages, but that is also ludicrously low. If you want to, you can try a stealth check to try and look at a page of financial data that she is not showing you.
I would love that.
But at risk of her kicking you out of the room if she sees you.
Can I do something to distract her a little bit while I try to do that? Because you said that was a stealth check or a thievery check?
You have the same score.
Doesn't matter, they're the same.
It's the same.
So
yes, thievery would be the correct check, though.
Can I say something to maybe distract her? I think what Pyro is just going to look at her and say, "Is this right? This can't be right. There's no budget line item for entertainment. How do you keep people alive?"
And
then I'm going to go ahead and try it.
That's so good.
It would have been thievery, and please give me, I guess, a performance check before that to see if that's convincing.
Sure. That's a 15. Oh god, my die are not happy with me today.
All right. So, what topic do you want to look into?
I'm thinking that the most relevant is what the line items are for expenses on the station maintenance. Because I'm still connecting in my head that it's something about the confluence of the item being aboard and hitting the ion storm.
Okay. Give me just a blank D100, please, for luck.
You got it.
That's your forte.
32. My god!
Is low good or high good?
I'm not telling you.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So you just quickly, while she's looking like, no, that can't be right. You must have an entertainment budget. Just kind of try to open the folder just a smidge to glimpse something for the maintenance cost, you see that there is just one item on it, which is a repair bill for general station maintenance that is about triple the budget, which seems to be itemized just with no specific charge to the individual items into stuff like repairing the ion shields, repairing integrity of the metal connections so the station doesn't fall apart. It seems that in this quarter they have blown all of their repair budget on just the station itself. And there is a memo note attached to the page, but you do not have enough time to read it.
Okay. Based on my knowledge of corporate budgeting for spaceships and stuff, I don't think I've probably ever had a space station to worry about, but of ships. Are there any line items that I think they paid too much for? Basically, I'm looking to see if there's something that feels like this is a line item that was used, or these were line items that were used to funnel money out on something that wasn't what it says. I suppose it could be line items that are too low or too high.
No, you don't find anything.
Okay.
But it is noteworthy that they couldn't spend money on repairing anything but the space station. Which turned around means everything that needs repairs that is not the space station is not getting maintenance this quarter.
Right. Okay. I'm not seeing your research budget here. I am seeing the salaries here, which are ludicrous, by the way. I don't know how you work under these conditions. I think maybe we might actually consider acquiring you. And the first thing that I would do is correct this injustice, quite frankly. But no, I'm not seeing the actual line items for repairs and for new devices used by your research team, and I happen to know they're active.
We haven't had a research budget for about 2 years. We've had to manage maintenance and calibration of our instruments in the maintenance budget. And acquisition of new devices was entirely out of the question. I'm just happy that we didn't need anything new for the tasks we've been given.
That would be why this is in Pyro's head. I think she just realizes that would be why they pushed back so hard on doing anything additional to protect anything. They just don't have the ability to do it here. I think Pyro is going to just sort of click her teeth, just be like, that's not very good for a research station to not have a research budget, but I'm sure you know that. I can imagine you're more frustrated than anyone about the situation.
I wish that our owner would know that, but Heath seems to think that we are doing well enough.
On what? Oh, sorry.
I mean, that's a fair question. It's like, what has the station produced for in output recently?
Mr. Tuvik is the heir to a rather new spaceship technology company. We do zero-G and high-energy radiation exposure experiments on the components that the research and development of the company produces. It's much easier to do these in the actual environment than to try and simulate the conditions on planet.
Nothing evokes so much trust than a company security checking their equipment themselves.
Yeah. I think Pyro is going to just try to blow past that and be like, yes, I know that. What I mean is, what have you have your research teams produced any results in the past year before this budget came out?
Yes, we've actually been doing really well. We have
Why was the budget slashed?
we have a close relationship with the research and development team, and they've been more than happy with our information.
I have so many questions.
Might have had business with your fair share of companies that do this kind of thing to fake their research reports, but we actually gave genuine reports of the failure of parts to the research and development division. We don't want anyone to be crushed like a Pringles can because their shield generator stopped working.
Yes. I would say that Lucky Rock does work a little differently from most companies. One of the things that we do is fabricate reports on the regular just to test our financiers. They enjoy the challenge.
That's exactly what a gnome would say.
Well, but that's just the report I'm talking about.
Yes. I can. It doesn't make sense that that your budget would be cut so far if you were producing things the company can use. Okay.
There's been rumors, but I really shouldn't be sharing those with a competitor.
Well, we may not be competitors forever.
That's certainly true.
Between you and me, Lucky Rock Industries is not interested in getting into the ship technology sector, so I don't think we'll ever truly be in direct competition with Mr. Tuvik's company. One of the chief interests we have is actually interfacing with their company to bring their technology to our shipping lanes. But if this is the way they do their research, that doesn't give me a whole lot of faith.
Give me a diplomacy check, please.
Yeah.
Damn, you're good.
I'm trying real hard. I don't want to. I'm trying real hard to not use the intimidation, which is my highest bonus, by the way. Like, I don't have ZL here to balance me out, so I don't want to make an enemy.
Yeah.
Intimidation doesn't have the best longevity.
Don't you enjoy the group splitting up?
Yeah, that's a 23.
Yes.
12 on the die, not bad.
All right. So, word on the grapevine is that Mr. Tuvik isn't doing so well financially. He seems to be losing a lot of money.
Interesting.
Fuck, what's the word? I'm struggling on an English word here for a moment. What is, like, above company?
I'm
not looking for holding. I'm looking for the general term of something that would group companies in it, but not holding.
Oh god, I should know this.
Honestly, it's companies that hold companies. It's like, holding companies.
What kind of company is Alphabet? There's a word for this. Or Meta. Because they own a bunch of companies. But they're not just a holding. They own a holding, but that's not the point. Words are hard.
Honestly, it could be firm. I think there's
firm is usually the name of stuff.
Yeah. But like Alphabet itself is just, it's a company that owns companies. I don't know if there is a single word for what that is. Most companies own other companies.
Well, we do have
most
one.
of the company names that we know.
In German, we actually have a word for this, but I actually did look it up.
Conglomeration, maybe?
I think that works. It appears that the literal translation of the word concern is used in economics sometimes, but I don't think that's a very common word. But it's a multi-corporate enterprise.
Yeah, I think parent company is often the term.
Like the enterprise that Tuvik owns, that owns all of the individual companies.
Parent company is very on point there.
Yeah, it's not doing so well. And
I see.
We are the newest branch, so we are subject to the steepest budget cuts, but it keeps getting worse. And no one, least of all Mr. Tuvik, seems to know where all of the money is going.
Interesting. Well, that's good to know. Thank you very much. It also potentially... I will say that you've just possibly given me an edge in negotiations because I'm now aware that Mr. Tuvik might be more desperate than he seems. But, again, I won't tell if you won't. And
has it helped me so far?
Hopefully, I'll be able to do something for you because this cannot be allowed to continue. This is simply inhumane. No entertainment budget. How is it possible?
Oh no, I actually found it. That is. It's 100 credits per quarter.
You can't even buy coffee every day this way.
We can buy maybe 2 movies. This is good for a SpaceFlix subscription.
It is simply a travesty.
This is good for a SpaceFlix subscription, but just one.
I think Pyro is actually fundamentally insulted by this budget. It should be 100 credits per day per person on the station.
Would that be nice? Then all of us could afford 2 movies per day.
Or 1 movie per day, plus something to enjoy while you're watching it. I mean, that's the idea.
I mean, coffee is in the food budget, though. There it is.
Okay, I was actually, in that case, I was referring to something a little more entertaining than coffee.
I see. Well...
Sprig of Flayleaf?
No, thank you.
Are drugs in the food budget or in the entertainment budget?
I mean, I wouldn't want to take it from you if it has no effect on me.
Oh, are you a synthetic?
No, it's my species. We are not... we are immune to most natural poisons.
Yes, so that's the fun part about Gnome World entertainment party drugs, is that they're all crossbreeds of different plants from the Feywild, from the first plane, which means they're all inherently magical.
I see. I still don't think it would work.
Fair enough. I'm not going to pressure you.
This is exactly how I assume how business deals are made. They speak a bit about budgets and then they do drugs.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's Wolf of Wall Street.
Cocaine?
Would explain a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I have to pee.
Very good. So, with
exit line.
that out of the way, the briefing is underway, which once again goes about the same unless someone wants to change something about it. But my last information is that you wanted to follow the previous day's events until you hit the bridge.
Is that still the plan for you guys?
No.
No, actually, just after the meeting, after the briefing.
Oh, just that group.
So that would be an hour into the time slot, just about. You were once again told about the thing. Actually, the briefing would be a bit shorter this time because you have no pyro to get hung up on the security of the station for half an hour.
How good. Oh.
So the briefing goes much smoother and is over in about half an hour. After which Milo would say, do you have any questions?
No.
Very good.
I don't think so.
Then we'll prepare the next battery of tests. We would really like to know what this thing is. And who built it in the first place. I'm personally very curious about it. Well,
I'm not sure if Pokito has questions. I don't think so.
I don't know if Pokito has questions, but we will wait for him to exist. Gasp.
So everyone was on the from the ship. Everyone was on the tour and
Yes.
in the research. Okay.
Nobody split off the first time, and nobody split off the second time.
While Melva is using the restroom, can we take a 5-minute break so that I can give my dog meds?
I mean, we can take a proper break too, with 15. So people can go to the toilet. It is, like, about halfway through the session anyway.
Perfect. It's right about the exact time that he needs to take his meds, so...
In that case, let's try to take a 15-minute break for realsies this time.
15 minutes.
An attempt will be made.
Thank you, 50 minutes!
See you in half an hour, Shed.
See you then.
It was 20 minutes this time.
Hello.
That's why I tried to interfere with is everyone here.
Welcome back.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, wow. I have egg salad.
Egg.
I have
Egg.
drink.
Egg.
Well then, where were we? Right, the meeting. Milo, at the end of the meeting, which is a lot shorter this time because you have no pyro to hold up the meeting for half an hour, says at the end of the meeting, so do you have any questions? To the only two available party members, which are being Vess, who already answered no, and Perkitor, who wasn't there when I asked that.
So, if anyone would like to fuck with this artifact, how would they do this?
That's an odd question.
Do you mean physically or metaphorically?
You're not there.
I'm asking you as a player.
Well,
I think he means if there's always someone here to look after the artifact.
they would need to, well, shut down any ongoing research procedures. They would need to have the clearance to open the containment bay and then access the artifact directly, which requires a lot of permissions. So you'd either have to be someone in the research team or higher up, so Mr. Tuvik or Miss Bell, maybe.
So you can only access the artifact.
You're
from
welcome to try.
this room? I mean, if I don't know, there was a power outage.
Yes.
Is it possible that this power outage could make this thing go boom?
This is a radiation containment chamber. It is hardwired to shut in the event of a power outage, because if the power outage is caused by a radiation event, you would want the event to be as contained as it can be.
Mm-hmm.
It can only be opened if there is power, or by blasting it open with an explosion strong enough to blow up like a small city.
So, you are not many researchers, right?
No, not really. There's, well, the three of us.
Four.
Efese and Eka, who's upstairs preparing a meeting for the owner of the station, Mr. Tuvik.
So, is this thing guarded 24/7, or do you just go, oh, and now it's closed for the day?
Guarded from whom?
This artifact was stolen
the
before.
cultists that we stole it from.
Yeah.
There's no one here, and you can't dock without everyone on the station knowing. If anyone entered the station, we would know. And this is the most difficult to access room on the entire place.
Okay.
Obviously, I could open it. So could Shelley and Calico, and Aethasir and Echo.
So this thing is well guarded, and no one can do anything to it, like in the evening.
Well, not without one of the five of us being present, at least. And we've all worked here for years.
Okay. I'm just nervous because I saw this thing blow up a cathedral.
Oh. That's good to know. We should be more careful with the tests.
No, we haven't.
Yeah. Poke2 will spill every detail from what happened to the
The
thing.
charge again. No!
Oh. We should be very careful with the test configuration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have
maybe
been
if
something
you're-
that would have been nice to mention. He stares intently at Marie. Who's like, yeah. Sorry.
We told Marie.
Well, it was kind of inactive after it blew up the thing.
Well, we
But
don't
we saw
know
the face.
what it is, so we don't know if any of our tests could, you know, turn it on.
I think it sucked the life out of people.
Well, the fireball sucked the life out of people, but yeah, you could probably be right. Oh, could you feed the dead,
No.
the dead god inside of that thing, like many people, and then it could be resurrected?
There's a god inside that thing?
I think I skipped something.
Marie should have told you. Probably.
I'm sure nothing will happen at 12 a.m. to 2 a.m.
No, I'll be here.
Good.
I need to do some calibrations. More calibrations now, it seems.
Insight.
That's not a thing in a
Kind
system.
of smells. Like, yeah, I see.
don't have
Milo is
input.
kind of a lot in there alone.
The Mogus.
Mogus.
Mogus?
I am afraid I might have changed the plan of today.
You know what the worst thing is about having the dashboard open on Twitch right now? That lovely resub message that Flora sent yesterday is on my screen until enough events happen to scroll it past. So yeah. The sus resub
Wait.
message from yesterday. Yes. It was very sus.
Does this work?
No.
No.
Oh.
It needs to be events, not messages.
So like
Like subs.
like this one?
Yes. Well, everyone stretch. That includes you, Melba. You did this to
I was
yourself.
doing it.
Praise the sun. That's the straight side.
Yes.
Good.
Oh, so much
I do not want to move my leg.
much
Anyway.
popping.
That's fun.
Popping.
All right. So, well, if that's all, I really need to get to work.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Have a good day at work.
Thank you.
Don't forget to take a break and eat. And stay hydrated.
Don't worry, I got water.
Also, I think Milo's scheduled to eat at like 2. Never mind.
We don't have a lunch schedule.
I thought the kitchen was open like almost the whole day.
Well, Bailey tries to keep it open until at least 3, maybe longer.
That's good to know.
Well, Bailey told us that just
Yeah.
a few minutes ago.
Well,
Bye then.
bye.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. So, Pokito,
Mm-hmm.
where do you want to go?
I have
should
no
I go?
idea.
I mean,
Well, you
maybe
might
we could
want
look
to
at the...
say hello to the ship's
look at-
doctor.
again.
this Bata, right?
Yes, that is his name.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I surprised you know?
I usually don't know myself.
Well, you have an insectoid companion.
I mean,
he
I
should
kind of
be
have
aware that you're here.
Oh, right. Because Vez's physiology is totally weird.
Yes, he might need some preparation for someone who's off plane, who's not from this solar system.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sounds good.
Well, if you need me, I will be catching up with my old friends.
Mm-hmm.
Bar time!
No, not yet. The bar's closed.
But last time they were in the bar catching up. Just because there was space to sit.
Yes. We might go there.
That's what I mean.
Last time you went there.
That was not in character.
I know.
But that's a good idea. There should be space there right now.
Isn't like everywhere space because you're so understaffed?
Well, it's not a good idea to go to the resting areas while Miss Bell and Mr. Tuvik are still presumably sleeping. And the medical areas are uncomfortable.
Sure, yeah. I wouldn't know.
It's all sterile.
Why do you think they are uncomfortable? Because it's so empty?
It's all sterile. It's, you know that hospital smell everywhere.
I see.
Smell of dead people?
I think.
No, the smell of disinfectant.
Same thing. I will now accompany Vez to the med bay.
To the med bar? Poggers. Well, you're allowed to move.
So, when we are out of earshot, I would say to Vez, maybe you go to Bata alone and I try to, like, break into the other room to get the thing out?
Maybe don't do it while he's still there.
Oh, you mean I should
the last time he left after we talked to him, and he went presumably to the research.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe after that break-in. But
So,
also, I'm not sure if someone should shadow him. I don't know. There's also another place I would like to take a look into at some point.
And that is
where Novak was shortly before the explosion. He was in a maintenance tunnel.
Oh right, you mentioned that.
To look if I see something there.
Yeah. So we go to Bata. I for the first time, and I got lost on the way last time. And then we go through the maintenance tunnels.
But I guess after he left, we could break into the room.
That also. We should know that there isn't like anyone around, right?
I think every door was locked except for the one he was in.
Okay.
Maybe it was also locked. I don't know. But everything else was empty.
I hope I can manage to break that in there. I could again swipe Novak's card. but I don't know if he's drunk enough. And right now, I don't want to risk anything. So, like,
We
okay,
can see if we can break the lock
Bata
somehow.
trying to break in, and then Novak, where Novak was at 2 a.m.
The maintenance tunnel. Yeah.
Okay,
Like past 12 a.m.
that's a good plan.
Okay.
I will write that into. I will write where we are now, and where we are going now into the group chat.
On my way to Bata! I need to introduce myself.
Well, me boy, we briefly go to Novak. It was nice to have your company, but I haven't had my coffee.
Enjoy coffee?
I'm going to head down. Do you want to join me?
I mean, already said that I'm going to go for Khan into the tunnels. So I already left technically before he. Yeah.
I see.
Like after we did the entire PC stuff, I was like, I'm going. Bye. Enjoy your time.
Were you going to where he was?
Khan was.
Where you saw? Like downstairs?
Yeah, I was going where he was downstairs. In the
I
tunnels.
see.
The secret tunnels.
In that case, we should probably do that as well.
So technically not so secret tunnels.
Okay. So you are going to be yeeted to the center, says Novak. But that's what Novak would have said when you left. So then he would have left for the kitchen.
Yeah.
Kitchen.
No.
No.
When would that have been timeline wise? I think shortly before the briefing started.
Shortly before 10 a.m.
All right.
At 10 a.m.
So in that
Or at
case,
10 a.m.
by the time you made it down, he was no longer there.
Okay. I'm still gonna check if I see anything suspicious in all the tunnels down there, because apparently Pokito wasn't in these specific tunnels, so I'm gonna go through them myself.
There is no tunnels down there.
Didn't you say that Khan was in?
He was in the outer ring, in the one section that you never entered. None of you. The one that connects the research bay to the mech.
Well, if none of us ever
room.
entered it, that's still a thing that I can check, since none of us were there to see if anything has been tampered with or something.
But yeah, you see stuff. I don't want to load this for fear of Melva's systems breaking again, but there's a couple of like mechanical assembly stations there that look a bit like hospital beds with like big chunky robot arms. And there is also a disrepair mech that doesn't work anymore.
Disrepair?
It's like it's in disrepair.
In disrepair. So it's broken.
A broken mech.
Not working.
Gotcha.
There's actually a couple of mechs there, but all of them don't work.
If only they had enough money to make them go back.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? They could do things with the mechs. But yeah, that's kind of what would be happening when you went there. You would see like the slight sheen of freshly mopped floors when you got close to the research chamber.
Can I use
and you would
that
also
to
hear the conversation just ending inside the briefing.
Can I use that slightly mob floor to see the direction where Khan went so I can follow, kind of?
Well, he clearly went the direction you came from because you didn't go through the research chamber, because then the others would have run into you. But you didn't come across him on your way out, your way in. Like the floors got less sweat the closer you came to the research chamber.
Okay. So he probably moved on the outer ring instead of to the elevator, because I came from the elevator to the outer ring, and he probably stayed somewhere else on the outer ring on another direction. Is my thought process right now.
I think I should load this map so you can get a lay of it.
Yeah, it's hard to remember everything.
If you load immediately, I will.
Okay, so I was over here-ish.
I'm going to. Where are you?
The elevator.
Yeah, so you came out here, and then you would have gone north.
North and then to the west, right?
Yeah, so like this.
Yeah, northwest.
Northwest, yes. That's where Bato was.
So he likely went in that direction, as my thought
Wrong
process.
person.
The doors.
All of us.
The doors are closed. Let me in.
You can open them now that are locked.
Yeah, but I have to open them one by one, and I wanted to just drag myself through.
Can you just disable the walls?
No.
Who knows?
Okay, that means I will. Yeah, I know that we were in the northwest. But we just talked about them not Khan not going to the research lab. So my surmise was from that he didn't go to the elevator, but instead went to the northeast after being done with the northwest. So I'm gonna go at least through this part to see if I can find Khan that way. Is it very hot in here?
Yes, it is incredibly hot in there. If you stay in there for a long time, I will have you make constitution saves.
No, I'm just gonna run through to see if I can find Khan that way, and if I don't, yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the elevator. Basically, my I would just be.
So you hear mechanical sounds coming from the conveyor belts around you. This appears to be like an on-site manufacturing plant being able to make like small things out of metal. But you see that the conveyor belt is empty. There's nothing being produced here. And also it is warm in here, yes, but not running liquid metal warm. I just don't have an empty version of this hallway.
Okay.
This is presumably a forge, but it's not in operation.
Okay, and I didn't see Kante.
No.
Okay, that means I go back to the elevator, go back to the bridge, and hope I can use the thing without Velocicaptain being there.
So, on your way back to the elevator, just as you stand here, you hear the elevator go up. And now we're going to load back to the top floor.
Sorry for us loading to everyone with loading problems, including myself.
Let's see if Melva gets to load it.
It's decent for me.
Would it be funny if he got to load the one direction but not the other?
It loaded.
direction.
Yes. All right.
That means
Not
it's two
anymore.
direction now.
No one direction anymore.
So
No. I mean, they haven't been for a long time.
now back to Perkito and Vess.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they are not making music anymore, but now the chances of a reunion are nil. In case someone hasn't heard the news, one of the One Direction members died a couple days ago.
Really?
He fell off a
Liam.
balcony,
Liam.
apparently.
Oh.
I
I
don't
heard
know
the news,
how,
I just didn't put together who that is.
Yeah.
What was the German newspaper article again?
Oh, it
Am
was
Boden
so...
zerstört.
Yeah, it was awful.
Oh, yeah.
That's so mean.
Yeah.
Like, basically crushed on the floor. Like,
Yes.
yeah.
The
That's how you write
headline...
the headline for someone that fell off a fucking balcony.
Yes! But yeah, he fell off a
Yes.
balcony, apparently.
You go knocking.
Okay. Best will knock.
Pokito just opens the door if he can.
Look, I found a token, look! Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
That's one ominous token.
Yeah, it's an automaton. The automaton tokens are all like mages or fighters. And I picked a mage because I like purple.
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 Purple Baglaram.
Yeah.
What was his voice again?
I have no fucking idea.
He was very
I don't remember.
short. Like, he talked in very short sentences, very matter of factly.
Hello. Who are
Hi.
you? Are you guests?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah.
We just wanted to introduce myself. Or, well, I guess.
Well, it's good you're both here.
Yes.
You seem to be extraordinary specimen. Would you mind coming inside for a moment?
Thank you.
Okay.
Pokito enters the room and doesn't
Amazing.
and is
Door.
as close to the door as he can.
Door.
The door
Hello, I'm
automatically
inside.
shuts behind you, like all other doors on the station.
Yeah. Automatic door.
All right, so you appear to be an insectoid, correct?
Yeah.
All right, let me just... He just grabs like a portable computer on a rollable thing and just types in, can I get your name?
Yes.
All right. And perfect. Now, what are you?
I think it's who.
No.
I'm Pokito. I have weird arms and legs.
I can see that. What are you?
A sheep.
Really?
Yeah, Therian.
Really?
Just
Are you sure?
I have haven't I? Am I not real?
Well, all right.
So, long story short, I got revived after being dismembered. But these things grew after that.
That makes sense. Whatever.
Doesn't
I'll
it?
just throw out... So I'll just note down Therian and make a note to probably need to treat the arms and legs differently than the main body because they belong to different subspecies. All right. Well, very good. Thank you. I have made your medical records.
Thank you.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No.
Kind of.
You have something? I don't know.
So we just arrived here on the Jin Shen. And we got told that you are manning this entire med bay alone.
Yes.
How?
Skill.
I mean, there are also like only 10 people on the station, so.
That does help. Also, it helps if you're able to directly interface with the medical equipment instead of having to type on it.
Oh, you're taking notes right now.
Yes.
How does that work?
Well, I just...
Technobage.
just takes off an entire arm from the chassis. It's like, I just...
Ooh, interesting.
Plug in.
Doesn't that hurt?
No. Waving the arm around? No, not at all.
That's very uncomfortable with that. Like,
And then reattaches it.
Puktu pulls at his own arm.
I would advise you to not do that.
Doesn't hurt though. Pulls harder.
But again, this makes surgery and other procedures like that very easy.
I imagine.
The easier the procedure,
Is there
the
anything
faster.
in this room? Is there anything in this room that would be out of the ordinary if Bata wasn't a synth?
You mean other than Bata?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Nice to have met you.
Likewise.
Hopefully, I will not need your help.
I would hope so too.
Same.
Have a nice day.
Well then, if that will be all, I must be going.
Bye.
Bye?
What have you said in the room? Bye. His room.
No, he does that after you're out of the room.
But again,
ushers
it's
you
locked.
out.
The door is locked.
The door is locked, it's closed.
Open the door.
Okay.
Close the door.
Did we see in which direction he went?
Yes, he went right.
I mean, yes, we were outside when he left, so.
He went this way.
To the elevator, probably.
I need to take him out of the tracking.
Better at breaking locks again?
He didn't do that last time.
Huh?
Taking us in the room.
Weird. Why?
Yeah,
Why would you change things?
I don't know.
But he did leave, like very quickly, right?
Yeah, I think last time he said he was going to research.
But he didn't. Wait.
But,
Is it-
well, the badge said he did. But I don't know. Okay, maybe we try to open the door. Open the door!
Oh,
I'm
yeah. Shall I? Can we just quickly hit a pyro and? Oh wait, pyro is not with Novak anymore.
Pyro was never with Novak.
Only one loop, and I'm already confused. Sorry.
Very good.
So, the thing I found with Yell was in here. Last
Okay,
time
so
I
you
used a key card. but we kind of know that no one's going to catch us, so...
I mean, maybe leave the badges here. Gonna put the badge in here.
Good idea.
In the flower pot.
Just put the badge in the flower pot while we try to open the door and go inside. Is it an electrical toy? Is there like a panel we could open?
Yes.
Great. I want to do that.
You pry the keypad and badge scanner off the wall to expose the wiring behind.
Right. Sounds about right.
So, Pokiju wants to aid in whatever
Vess is doing.
Yeah, that, I believe, would be a crafting check.
Yeah.
You're uncrafting the wall panel.
Still crafting though.
Yes.
How do I put in the if it's aided?
I have to succeed on the check to give you a +1.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which won't happen. I have +0 in crafting.
Well, good luck.
You can try.
Oh.
No.
Well.
Did you try the red one?
Yes. I wanted just to talk. Do the red one.
I'm going to give you.
Brain cell.
I'm going to give you a -1 because not only is he not helping, he is distracting.
Oh no. Come on.
Oh! It didn't matter!
Look, you need to look at the modifier. I named the modifier. Look at it.
God damn it, Birgitta. -1.
What the fuck?
The beautiful, beautiful
it's
modifier.
just like it's red. Like no, it's definitely the green one. Pokito, you got it wrong.
There isn't even a red one.
There is no red one.
The door unlocks.
It's hilarious.
It is. Oh damn.
And you cleanly reattach the panel to the wall.
Meanwhile,
Nobody will
Pokiju
know.
will run inside this room, grab the thing that he found last time, if it's there.
It is not there.
Amazing.
Where's? It's not here.
Well, maybe you're early.
And if it's not here and was there after...
When were you here?
Around 8 p.m., I think. So, 8 hours later? Or 10? I don't know if you are at 10 a.m. or...
Yes. Actually, it's
So, like...
quite a bit past 10. It's like 11 already.
11.
So...
You know, it's around the time that Bata left in a hurry on the last loop. We just got here about half an hour earlier than last time.
Huh? But we didn't see him enter this room now, right?
No, he also didn't enter this room last time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so...
He left in the hurry.
I think we should... I would like to do a quick scan of the room. If...
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything that doesn't add up to what I had in mind, or what I've seen last time.
One moment.
His brain might not be good, but his eyes sure are.
There is your prompt. Your lovely perception prompt. I love these prompts because they allow you to roll a check that you can't see the result of.
So funny.
You look around the room and you see that it is in perfect condition. There is no trace of the strange metal parts you found last time in this room. It would appear that between now and when you find them, someone will deposit them in here in a bit of a hurry, because the kind of the drawer that they were in actually contains just a couple of office knickknacks, like a few pens or something,
which weren't there last time.
They were there, but they were broken. They are flimsy, like flimsy writing supplies, things made of plastic that would easily crack if you dropped a bunch of stuff onto them quickly, without care.
He will relay that information to Wes. And also, I think we should get the fuck out of this room now.
Okay. Maybe we could
or
see who will
do you want to check yourself?
No. It's okay.
Well,
continue. It's a bit disconcerting that thing will be deposited later. But by whom?
It might be.
Where do you want to go?
Pick up my badge.
Yeah, badges. Definitely badges.
We're just gonna leave for the rest of the thing. We're just in the bush there.
Do you think the same thing you did there with the panel works on here? Never mind. We had a plan. What was the plan again?
When he returned.
You wanted to go check the hallway where you found
the maintenance
Novak.
where Novak was at shortly after 12 a.m.
Yes.
That's where we would head. After, right?
It's not too far from here. In fact, it was it was this maintenance ring on this floor.
Yeah. Do we know
where
in the room?
You know that his badge registered as up near the bridge here.
Okay.
All right. So, while you are traveling there, Ciel is exiting the elevator, and he is running into our lovely synth doctor, who is coming from the direction of the bridge, quickly greets you, and disappears into the closing elevator behind you.
I'm gonna sense it in the group chat before I move on. And then gonna quickly hurry to the bridge.
Bata went from
Stop
the bridge.
writing in the group chat.
I'm not gonna stop writing in the group chat.
Yes, from the bridge.
Like, I'm not gonna stop writing in the group chat. If someone is looking into our group chat,
So Pokito
Then
will.
so be it. There will be a time loop.
Wait,
Anyone will have forgotten.
Came from the beach. Beach.
But yeah, he came from the bitch. Let's go with that.
We are the bitch.
From the bridge. God damn it.
So-
and went to the elevator now. Well.
Pokito
need
will
more
write in the
coffee
group chat.
badly.
Oh, that's so crazy.
Okay, get
We
yourself
just
some coffee.
met him.
Who's gonna help? He just got my name.
He told me that I have weird legs.
Okay, what did he say when he left? Because I don't see a reason for him to be on the bridge.
He said he need to go somewhere.
I'm gonna.
Also,
First-
he can interact with interfaces without interacting with interfaces.
I'm gonna first look at the interface that I saw Novak interact with, and then look at the thing with the badges, the map. That's what you call it, a map.
The map.
There is nothing out of the ordinary on the interface that Novak interacted with.
Are there any like things you can put stuff in? Basically USB ports and so on. USB ports, but sci-fi.
Not on that one, no.
Okay. Then I want to see where Bata is going and where Khan is right now. If that thing is still on. I think Novak turned it on last time, but I'm not sure.
So as you look at this, just past the hour at around 11, you see when you look at the second floor map that has the sleeping area on it, that Tuvik and Bell are leaving their rooms, and Bata is currently Khan is currently entering one of them. Bata seems to be exiting the center column to the research area.
Okay.
Although he seems to be lingering around in the center column room for a bit. He doesn't go straight there. If you want to keep watching, I will just update you if something interesting happens.
I'm thinking about where I want to go.
Otherwise, I would move forward a few minutes and give Sona a turn.
I think that if CL has been using the texting channel, then I think that Pyro is going to kind of try and surreptitiously, but not really try very hard to hide it. Go ahead and send a text that says, no maintenance on are the floors labeled?
Well, yes.
I mean, like, would it be first floor is the research floor, second floor, and then third floor, or is it
Other way around? The floor with the bridge is the first floor.
Okay. And so, all right, we went up to the bridge.
By the way, simply because the maps are labeled that way around, and I don't want to get confused with floor numbers.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. No maintenance budget for research equipment.
I don't think I voted in the group chat so far, but if the Iron Storm hits, it can potentially disable the containment of the pyramid.
Yeah.
I can power
It's in the group
down
chat.
the containment.
Yeah, power down.
Pokito will add that the containment that the research bay will lock up the
Automatically
the artifact
slam shut.
when such an event occurs.
Yeah, you can't open it if there's no
Yeah.
power.
Sharing the information we have learned, the collaboration. Yes.
I think
That's why you split a group.
I think Pyro will add, will ask, just, is that mechanism working? Question mark.
That is a good question with maintenance being a problem.
If there is no power, you cannot open it. I'm not sure how it cannot work.
No, so it depends on how it locks up, right? If it's a short-term backup power that causes it to slam shut and it won't release that lock until...
As I understand, it has no power, so you cannot open it.
That is exactly what I said verbatim. If there is no power, you cannot open it.
What if...
There is not a safety thing, it's just like, you can't open it.
What if it's open at the moment of the power outage? Does it still shut in that case?
That appears to be a question that needs to be directed at an NPC.
Okay.
You know, like the head of research you are in a room with.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and look over at you know, my companion Echo here and be like, hey, out of curiosity.
Echo.
Oh my god, I forgot. Let me go and turn her off so she's not
I still think our next D&D group should just be they don't have devices.
We need to make sure that we set off everyone's device who is having us on loudspeaker.
All right.
So my name is Alexandro.
I'm Steve.
Hey Alexa.
Hey Alexandro.
So I'm just wondering if the maintenance budget for the research level is has been essentially nothing. When was the last time the mechanisms for automatically locking in the case of a power off were checked?
Oh, there's no such mechanism. The door will simply not be able to open if there's no power. It's outfitted with
if it's already open. Is that correct?
No, it can only be open if there is power. It is mechanically rigged so that it's pulled shut if nothing is keeping it open.
So the opposite of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Its stasis situation is closed. And it's been working perfectly for all this time?
Well, the doors are closed, aren't they?
I mean, you've had your researchers going in and out of it as well, so the opening and closing mechanism is perfectly fine.
Yes.
The
seals are also are also checked regularly. We do research using high energy radiation here. It would be bad if we deep fried our employees. So the last time we checked the radiation proofing paneling for any issues was about 9 months ago.
Do I remember that your, or rather, did I believe that I saw in your notes that that the station replaced the, doctor and your janitorial, your entire janitorial staff is gone and there's only one now. How long ago was the janitor replaced? I know that your doctor, it says 2 months. Is that right?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm not in charge of non-scientific staffing decisions. I don't actually know when their exact contracts changed, but I believe
less than 9 months ago.
Both of them have been here for at least a year.
Dr. Botta has been here for at least a year.
I think so. I think that was Dr. Botta.
Okay.
I don't get sick often, so
that's fair.
I don't go up to the medical.
I understand.
I do see the medical staff occasionally in the canteen or something, but might have been shorter. I don't know.
Pyro's going to look back at their work for a little bit and send a text that just says probable red herring mechanism is entirely mechanical.
Take that, depression.
I'm not going to type this, but that kind of means that whoever it is, if it's somebody who has to get inside the thing to make whatever happens happen, either the power never actually cuts out, or they are inside that thing before the power cuts out.
Thumbs up.
Yeah.
Very
red.
What is this? Microsoft Teams?
No, it's Discord. No, we're using Signal.
Microsoft Teams has a reaction feature that actually notifies you if someone has reacted to a message.
Oh my god.
So
WhatsApp also does it.
Most of my coworkers just thumbs up react on a message.
And it just goes bing, 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 bing. That's awful.
It's nice if you just quickly want to take care of something and you don't want to type out, yes, I have done that. You just thumbs up react and they get a notification.
Among German health insurers, when people are doing just a very short answer via email, it's just the short answer and colon close parentheses.
So I do want to get back into this.
Feels so...
All right. I'm trying to think of what else I can glean from Echo before Mr. Tuvik gets here. I should be asking him research team questions. The only project on the station right now is the pyramid, correct? The one we brought.
Right now, yes. We haven't gotten anything from the ground team to do work on in a month or two.
And nothing that's just been on hold or anything like that might interact in any way?
No, we only took your commission because we would be open.
Otherwise entirely yeah. Okay.
Also, obviously, graciously, AFSA agreed to pay for the expenses, so that helped with budgeting for this quarter. You might have seen in the paper.
Is AFSA funded by somebody?
No. They are just very old.
They just are independently... well, I suppose that's true. That makes sense.
If you were that old and still broke...
I would step directly into the sun.
Even old people, occasionally, a star system is destroyed or something, and then you just wind up broke for another 100 years.
Yeah.
These things happen.
Yes. They do.
Instant ramen for 100 years.
100 years, instant ramen. This is
Yes.
like a level of hell for a gnome. It's just like you can only eat this one cheap food.
Would you like unlimited bacon but no games? Or games? Unlimited games but no games.
I would like to be possessed by an Egyptian pharaoh who turns everything into a game so he can win.
Ah, yes. So the pilot season of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yes.
Until they realize that maybe making a show about a person who murders people through chess isn't as interesting. But that one card game episode, though.
Wait, hold on. Was Yu-Gi-Oh! one episode of the first season that it was like the game? Because here's the thing, I thought it was all about
season
Seto
0.
Kaiba had.
They produced a full 12-episode pilot season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where only one of them had the card game Duel Monsters in it. And it was different games for every episode. Also, Yugi and the Pharaoh, who was not a pharaoh, it was just evil, dark magic-possessed Yugi, could not talk to each other, and people actually died, and that was his goal.
That's insane. That's nothing like the show.
No, in the actual show, the Shadow Games are a rare occurrence to defeat large villains. That was Tuesday in the pilot season.
Wow.
But at the end, I mean, technically, it's also Tuesday in GX.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Well, after like 20 episodes of GX.
We first need to have the episode where the teacher bullies a student 5 times in a row.
And loses every time.
The
teacher who is spoken in German by SpongeBob.
I should watch.
I think I'm just trying to get a
GX
handle
again.
on the assets here. You've been working with your present research team, aside from FSCR, for a long time? Or just,
or a good time.
Some of them new? Yeah, I know that your junior researcher is... Is your junior researcher new, or just the lowest ranking?
Not new.
I see that
He
they've been working.
joined about 2 years ago, although he recently took a sabbatical to do something family-related.
How long ago was that?
Just a few weeks, actually.
Would you consider him a friend?
Oh yeah, we've got
Or just a colleague?
We've gotten along pretty well. Before and after his absence.
It is somewhat difficult to live on a small station with only a handful of people and not
don't
get
live
to know
here.
them a little. You don't. You commute from the planet.
Well, we have extended stays because commuting back and forth is a bit wasteful if you do it on a daily basis. But we're only up here, well, about a month at a time. When we have a commission.
So, like, oil rig.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I still think that, to me, it feels like there should be a level of, shipmates camaraderie kind of thing.
Definitely. We get along very well. The downsizing has also affected that.
I'm
both
sure you're all in this
made
together.
us very somber each time we came back up here and there was fear of us. But it also made our bond even stronger. Like the last survivors,
Yeah.
Just as she says this, there's a knock at the door.
All right, game face is on.
And you are greeted by people I finally have the perfect and A token for.
The perfect NA.
First, a fox lady enters the room, stares at you for a second, and goes, "Ah, hello. We thought we'd come up a bit sooner."
You must be Miss Bell. Is that right?
Ah, yes,
I'm
you
Pirouette
must be
Lucky
Miss
Rock.
Pirouette Lucky Rock.
Have we met?
Not in person, no.
My reputation precedes me. Interesting.
Your mother precedes you.
She generally does that.
Yes. And, well, after my run-in with your lovely mother, I took it upon myself to be informed about potential future business partners for Mr. Tuvik.
That's probably wise. I commend your initiative.
Well, it
You
is
must
as
be
they
aware of my
say,
position then.
everyone must be good at something.
You must be aware of my position then as Vice President of New Initiatives.
Yes, and I'm quite surprised to see you here.
We have a vested interest in the research project going on the station, and my uncle, Allegro, and I thought it would be a good idea to sit in, as it were.
Ah,
Mr. Tuvik, it's very good to see you.
I'm tracking
We
the
met once
wrong
before at
token.
We met once before at a function on Illumhyr Prime. It was I was there with my grandfather, but it was a while ago. I don't expect you might remember me.
Why is it red?
Because I needed a token, and the hamster token was ugly.
No hamster. Oh no! Poor hamster.
Yes.
Pyro lies like she breathes.
Well, in any case, it is lovely to have you here. Mr. Tuvik will be with us shortly. Nothing happens without his knowledge, after all. Don't mind me.
Absolutely.
Just consider me the window dressing.
You are far more than that, if rumor is to be believed, Miss Bell.
I wish that were true. I haven't heard such rumors myself.
In my experience, a capable assistant is often a guiding hand behind many of the things that are that matter to their to the executive they work for.
I'm afraid I'm just the pretty face behind the before the pretty face. And Mr. Tuvik makes all the decisions.
Well, don't sell yourself short.
Well, I will be back here just taking notes. Don't mind me. Ah, I hear him coming down the hallway.
I want to keep an eye on her as the meeting proceeds. Kind of like occasionally trying to steal surreptitious glances to see if she reacts to things. Like how she reacts. She probably is just going to be like an iron curtain, just not reveal anything, but I just want to be watching her.
So, Tuvik makes his appearance. And he just kind of walks into the room like he owns the place. Because he does.
Which he does.
Mr. Tuvik, it's very nice to meet you.
Oh, she speaks up.
Who are you? You aren't
name
on the list. Was he? Bell just nods. Ah.
My name
whatever.
is Pirouette Lucky Rock.
Good for you.
All right. Well, if we might get on with it, I'm sure we're all busy people.
Well, let's get right to the point.
I immediately hate him so much. Like, how dare you, fucking asshole? Like, I'm ready to airlock this guy.
I'm actually not happy with the voice I'm doing, but I don't think I can pull off the voice I want for him with how my throat is misbehaving today.
I wrote down Tuvik is drunk. Is he drunk?
No.
He seems drunk.
I'm voicing him a bit rougher than I want to because my throat is fucked. I
think it would be funny if he was like Kermit the Frog.
No, I think I want to have something that goes more into like overly rich person. Jeeves, take it away.
Like nasally?
Yes.
Yeah.
Poor people eat these.
New money. My note on him is new money.
But I can't. I literally can't do the voice. It hurts too much. But that's the voice I want for him.
Made his way in the world with a small loan from his father of 1 million credits.
I do not want him to be too much Trump, thank you very much. The hairstyle is enough. And it's not even a sideburn. It's like this stupid, dumbass, like, hair gel businessman. If my hair changes, I'm getting fired kind of look.
It's pomade. Is what it is.
Slicked back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, there's
Hair
so
helmet.
much product in there that it doesn't move. He could be a Lego minifigure.
Hair helmet. Yeah, for sure.
Hair helmet. Oh no.
Yeah. Yes. Quite. This is too much old man, but we have to do with this for today. Because the actual voice just actually hurts my throat at the moment. Yes.
Old man.
Well then, where's all my money going? And I am actually not willing to roleplay this meeting ever. I can't.
Okay. Can I just try and like tell you what I would like to glean from the meeting?
Yes.
Based on the knowledge that I gained from going over the records, I'm looking for whether he thinks the money has gone into this station or whether he is aware that the records show there's no money coming into this station and how Miss Bell reacts to that. I think Miss Bell is embezzling or is responsible for, trying to set up an emergency scenario on the station.
Well, she already lied and said you were on the list.
Hey, can you click that fun perception button for me?
Absolutely.
That's still in the chat log.
Oh.
I love that function because it makes you freak out. It's so good.
Oh my god, and it's secret too.
Yeah, you can't see what you rolled.
I don't like it. Let me roll on the table.
No. I'm
like
supposed to roll these.
It's like putting a dice into the DM's dice tower.
Is there any way that I can get myself like advantage or anything like that on that roll?
No.
I do have 2 full perspectives watching this.
I'm taking all of your advantages into account for the DC of this check. Everything else is up to the dice.
Gotcha. Okay. Like I can't have Little Claw do the help action or something like that.
I will, however, tell you that you rolled pretty well.
Oh, good.
Yes,
I'm so scared. Rolling behind the DM screen is so terrifying.
Technically, I'm supposed to roll your perception checks for me, but this is way more fun.
Yeah.
Because it makes it feel like it's your fault if it's low.
Right. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
No, it's the dice fault.
Yeah, I know, but it's not my dice that's getting rolled. I told it to roll, and it's rolling someone else's die.
Yeah, but you can't put your die into a blender afterwards.
It's legitimately like if I had a dice tower on the table that was blocked by the GM screen, and you reached over and put the dice on top of it. You still rolled, you just don't get to see the number.
Right, exactly.
That's what we're doing.
But then it's still like, but then I get the dice back, and it's like sending your kid off to school and not getting a report card.
No, the reason why I like this is because this way I can say more versatile things than if you knew what the perception check were. If the perception check is low and you can see the result, I need to tell you you don't see anything. If the perception check is low and you don't see the result, I can lie to you.
Yeah.
And this is much more interesting for storytelling, because this way the perception check becomes a storytelling device for the table, instead of just being, I get information or not?
It is, however, quite fun to, like, you have a feeling, and then I have to just roleplay with that's what my character believes that she saw.
It's a good system. You might not get a report card, but you will get a phone call from the principal.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, you're lying. You're not telling the truth about my kid. I know they've been studying.
She's a good girl and would never hurt it.
She would never cause a total party kill.
All right, so the whole conversation is about how Tuvik is mad that the space station is eating over budget. And he keeps insisting that the budgets, he said, are very reasonable for this size crew. And you will have to downsize again if this continues.
Have you ever heard of humane conditions?
Every time it comes to specifics, he turns to Bell.
Of course he does.
And every time he turns away from Bell and is going on a tirade of all the money disappearing, you see this sly grin on her face.
Okay.
And that's about your next 4 hours, because that's how long the meeting is.
Yeah.
You signed up for this.
That's fun.
Extremely sus. Okay.
I'm sorry that this episode is going to be quite front-loaded for you, because once we get out of the meeting space, you're out of the story for 4 in-game hours.
Right. No, that's totally fine. Like, I did this to myself. I did it on purpose. Yeah. We didn't get to interact with these 3 characters almost at all last go around, and so I wanted to make sure that we get that opportunity. And I accept the consequences of that. I do want to know.
You get
like,
an unknown number of loops, and you should make the most of them.
I would like to, like, kind of repeatedly sort of prod for or ask for directly information that I'm pretty sure that Tuvik doesn't know, to force him to keep looking at Ms. Bell for information so that she has to keep on adding more to the meeting.
I see.
Right? I want her to interact as much as possible.
I would like a diplomacy check again, and another one of those perceptions, and then we are going to wrap up the meeting.
Okay, so let me do the perception first, because it's right here. And then the diplomacy is...
So 1 to see how well you managed to pull that off, which is not well at all. And the second is the information you can glean from that.
Okay.
I am going to say that your attempts to steer the meeting don't work at all.
All right.
you're noticing after a few tries that Tuvik is getting quite irritated with you and think it's probably best to stop here before he kicks you out.
Yeah, I don't want to antagonize him too far, so I will back off if I see that happening.
But I do want to remind you that this information is not shareable to the other characters until the clock hits 4 p.m.
Absolutely.
It does seem that while she plays the pretty corporate assistant, like the kind of person that's just hired for their looks, she is
that's just
the
the
one
character she plays on TV.
That's the character she plays for Tuvik, so he doesn't catch on to the fact that he is the puppet in this situation.
Right.
He is being played here. He's an idiot.
I think that Pyro is going to, whenever Tuvik has to ask her a question, Pyro is going to sort of shoot her a conspiratorial glance, like, yeah, I knew you were the brains behind this operation. Just to like, be like, we talked about this beforehand. You're not a pretty face. I know what's going on here.
But yeah, Tuvik is an idiot. He lucked out on having gotten in, like, on the family business, but he's definitely not as smart as the people who got him into his wealth. He's basically what would happen if all of Pyro's relatives dropped dead and she was about as smart as a toaster.
Yeah.
And you get that impression about him.
The last thing that I want to do as part of this is, even if I'm annoying Tuvik to some extent, I want to sort of surreptitiously try to charm Ms. Bell, so that at the end of the meeting in 4 hours or whatever, I can be like, Ms. Bell, would you mind having a drink with me?
Let's put a pin in that. I don't think I can remember this until next session. Maybe write that down in your notes or something.
Yeah. I'll write it down.
Charming Mrs. Bell.
Yes. I wanna riz that fuck.
No, she wants to riz the tiger.
I do want to riz the tiger, but I need information from the fox. So,
you can riz the tiger on a different loop.
Yeah. When we die, I'll riz the tiger. I'll see you in hell. Yeah.
All right.
I love how it's already like when.
Question: do I remember if Khan has like heavy cleaning equipment lugging around with him? He's lugging around with him.
You think you saw him carrying like a broom?
That's about it.
And a bucket.
Okay.
There's more.
2 buckets?
Yes.
So not like
you haven't run into him with a cart.
Okay.
But that might also just be because you ran into him in the correct or in the wrong spots.
It's important if it's in the spots that I am that I could visit next, where I would see him. So.
Actually, the only record you have of him being anywhere until 8 p.m. is right in the beginning of the meeting, in front of the meeting room.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was thinking, since my question where I want to go after 11 before 12 was kind of still left at the dusk, I was thinking if it would make sense to stealth in there and then just wait to get on the cart and follow him around. But if there's no cards, that wouldn't make sense. That's why I'm asking if I remember this.
Yeah.
You know what? There can be...
That's running away from him.
There can be something that you can stealth into, even if it's just the bucket.
Yeah, but a bucket would be more noticeable.
True.
But I do agree that it could be possible. I just also know that it would be way heavier suddenly if he was just lugging around the bucket.
That said, you also didn't have a good look at the remainder of the hallway when you ran into him there, because you were quickly shooed away by a very angry bird lady.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stealth into the toilet part where I saw him last time, as my after 11 to before 12 action, basically.
Okay, you can just give me the check if you want.
Stealth.
I see. And but before that, I'm going to give a turn to Perkito and Ves.
Absolutely, I just wanted to confirm my stuff.
Tunnels to the place where Novak's thing was.
Which is in the northwest?
Yeah, like up there.
Northwest.
So like moving through here and then up.
You know, sometimes I'm really happy about the features I programmed into this module. You know how, like, sometimes I forget I made this. And I'm like, wow, the person who made this really put some cool features in here. And I'm like, oh shit, that's me.
Not me. Okay, somewhere here, I think.
What feature, for example?
The fact that while I am deselecting tokens to be tracked, I can mirror any of your views of the VTT to the stream as an interim. So, yeah, I have a multitude of functionality at my disposal for scenes where the party is split, and tracking the entire party would look really awful, because it would track way too big a space with characters in that are inactive right now. But I made a functionality so I can track any token set that I want. I just need to change them.
So,
and stuff.
What time frame are we now in?
This would be the beginning of the meeting time frame for everyone. So 12 a.m. PM, because 12-hour time is awful.
Yeah, that's so stupid. Yeah, it's so stupid. I hate it so much. I hate it so much that it starts with 12.
If you at least fucking called it 0 p.m.
12?
And 0 a.m.
Why does it start with 12? It's like 12-1. Huh? This is not how you count.
I hate this.
It doesn't make sense.
If it, like, the thing is, in 24-hour time, there is a 12 and there is a 0. In 12-hour time, the 0 isn't there, it's both 12s.
Yeah,
and for some reason, someone decided that the assignment of noon, so afternoon and before noon, should remain in place. So midnight has to be 12 a.m. because it's before noon. So noon, which is the only actual 12, has to be p.m.
Yes.
But it is not past noon, it is noon.
A
Why
day
would
shouldn't
you make this?
Shouldn't start. A day shouldn't start with PM.
Why would you make this? Whoever made 12-hour time, fuck you.
I don't think someone made it. I think it developed.
No, I am blaming Harold 12-hour time for the invention of 12-hour time. That's his name now.
Peter Morning, the inventor of PM.
Peter Morning. Peter Morning and Andrew Morning.
Yeah.
Who invented PM and AM and named it after themselves.
So, we are now at the place where Ves saw Novak. Novak's bed.
Yeah, I want to look around if there is
At 2
anything here.
a.m.
No.
Oh, well, between 12 and 2 a.m.
Literally just after 12 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is there anything?
Well, there's this fun perception button you can press for me.
Amazing! I love it. It's so good.
Here, take my die into your dice tower.
Oh! You put it away from me.
No. Ah! That's pretty good.
You have a terrible poker face.
Well, maybe. Or maybe not.
Maybe it was just such
Maybe
an
you
amazing
both
roll.
rolled a nat 1.
Who knows?
That would be worthy, indeed.
Honestly, I think you would have laughed if both had a net 1.
Yeah.
I think you would just have laughed.
Well, you look around the place and you don't really find anything noteworthy. This is a maintenance tunnel, so it's filled with maintenance equipment. You find the odd mop, a Kerblich.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is that called in English?
I don't know.
I don't even know what you just said. I have no fucking idea what that is.
Kerblich.
I don't know what is that.
It's
I don't know
the
what it
thing
is.
that you use with a Handfeger.
Ah, a dustpan.
That's the bit.
Oh, right, yeah.
I've never heard that word before.
Same.
That's what the
No?
thing is called.
Yeah.
No, I've never heard that before.
That's the
I'm
name
sorry.
of the thing that you use with the...
Maybe in Germany it isn't in Switzerland.
But what do you call it? In Switzerland.
Trüffeli und Basili?
Ah, okay.
I see.
And the most
Swiss.
Swiss version ever, right? With the Li, because it
Yeah.
is small, right?
Yes, it is. It is small. No, for us,
Swiss
for us,
German
it
is a respectable language.
For us, the dustpan is called the Kerblich.
I've never heard that.
Yeah.
Switzerland
Switzerland
moment.
yeah.
Oh man.
True.
So yeah, dustpan.
Okay, yeah.
Eddie,
Yes.
what do you call the small, like, brush that you use with a dustpan?
The small brush it's a brush.
Yeah, it's
Like if it has a long handle, it's a broom. If it has a short handle that comes like this, it's a brush.
Your cam is still off.
Your cam is on, off.
Oh.
so dictionary says hand broom, hand brush.
Yeah, hand broom is a thing, but
Yeah.
I'd call it a brush.
But yeah, we're talking about that because they found those in the maintenance hallway, and the dustpan in German is called Kerblich, which literally just means like the action of collecting dust with a broom, and the
Sweep?
word like sweeping, something like that.
Yeah, sweet.
And
Yeah.
literally just like sheet of metal.
Yeah, the sweeping sheet.
It's the sweeping sheet metal is what we call it. The dustpan.
So, what about that dustpan?
It's there.
It's there.
It's there.
Yes. You also find a toolbox with like tools. Like a screwdriver, a really big wrench. Like you could knock someone out with the wrench.
Mhm.
But that's about it. There's
Wrench
nothing
to the head.
really interesting here. Although it is pretty easy to overlook Spot. So like
I
Vess,
don't really-
because your role is better, you think to yourself like, if I knocked someone out with this wrench, I could just leave them here, and people wouldn't find them for maybe days.
Ooh, not with us on board.
So that could be the reason why Novak wasn't here.
I think I have ruled
That's
out.
my conclusion, I take.
Well, I think when I get a chance, I'm going to send a text that just says, echo checkmark. And
Echo is actually where the thing said she was.
And then no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I think Echo is not suspicious. And then the bell emoji, and then an interrobang.
No, there is an Among Us emoji in this world. There
There's an
definitely
Among
is.
Us emoji?
There's
Yeah,
definitely a Mogus as a standardized emoji in the emoji patch.
Cool. Then it's Amogus is next to Bell.
Just Mogus materia.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like not a not certain, but I feel like that's what the big thing that I've gleaned from this whole meeting is that
Sus.
I don't think it's Echo. I think that Tuvik is stupid, but I don't think he's suspicious in a relevant way.
Yeah.
And Bell is extremely sus.
Vess?
Mm-hmm.
So, you saw only Novak badge here, right?
Yeah, his badge, yeah.
So, if you wanted to knock someone out, would you wear your badge?
No, of course not. I mean, we put them down when we went into a room where we're not supposed to be, so...
Yeah. So, for some reason, I believe that Novak... I don't believe that Novak is suspicious.
No, I don't. No. He's stupid.
Well, yeah.
Well, clueless.
Stupidity could still cause the event. It could be stupidity.
Yeah, but no, I don't think it's him. I mean, he was on the bridge most of the time, so...
But why would someone attack Novak? Did he just come across the assailant
Maybe when
by
he went...
accident and then got knocked out and dragged into the tunnel? Or did he go into the tunnel, got knocked out? Or did he just play with his toolbox while the fucking thing exploded?
I'm not there.
He was on the bridge
I can't
before,
say anything.
so he probably went to the sleep.
Are you chatting out loud or are you in chat?
We are in the maintenance tunnel.
Yeah, maintenance tunnel.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I think we're pretty safe here from prying eyes and ears.
Yeah, then I will say nothing.
Yeah.
So, okay. But you are with me that probably Novak got knocked out at 2 a.m.
I think so.
12
before
12 a.m. to yeah.
I don't really know. I don't know if Pyro noticed when he left at what time it was.
Would I should have noticed if he was wearing his badge, I would have been watching the...
Well, no, I mean, he was on the bridge when we started to do the
Yeah. So I would have seen him.
She left
that's why I asked.
some time around when you switched. So, no.
Okay. Didn't see. So exactly the moment where no one else was there. Good. Mm-hmm.
Wait, I tried multitask and failed.
What is multitasking?
So, Pyro did not see Novak move into the maintenance tunnel.
No, because Pyro went to wake up Vess, and probably Novak left the bridge at that point. So
did I go to wake up Vess, or did I send Little Claw to wake up Vess?
You
and
weren't in the room.
Switch off. Okay.
So there's a
in the future
I did not wake up.
In the future, that's what I'm going to do. I have 2 sets of eyes.
I
in
mean,
future, we
why
do not go to sleep.
The fuck would you
because we do not need to.
That's true. Yeah, that's
if
true.
The alternative is death.
We just don't sleep. Easy.
Well, either we sleep or we sleep forever. Okay, so
either you sleep or I need a new setting.
You don't need a new setting.
I think we should talk to.
I haven't played as my brother or my cousins yet.
I think we
Well,
should
then
talk
you
to
better
Ciel that
succeed.
maybe
Yeah.
he can, as a puddle, just stick around and witness something. Maybe if he wants to. I don't know. He does what he wants.
I guess we have to figure out which persons we have to shadow, probably.
Yeah. So
Which
for some reason
we can rule out for certain. Which persons we would have to keep an eye on.
So of course the researchers are some. Everyone. I have a better feeling about Echo because she's like the entire day in this meeting room.
Yeah.
Well,
did you get the text? Did you get the text?
Well, not yet.
I mean, we
It's
knew
too early in
that
their
she was in
timeline.
the. We knew she was in the meeting the last timeline, and the meeting lasted until like 4 p.m. So.
And then she went immediately to lunch.
Yeah.
And she was pissed.
And we met her. Yeah.
Angie.
And you stayed with her while I went to the Jin-chan.
I think the only time frame where we didn't have like after we didn't have the time frame where Echo was at 6 p.m. This time frame, everything else we have like at least batch where she was.
Yeah. Okay. What now?
So I also guess I don't know.
Well, so you can either pick somewhere else to go, or you can wait until the meeting is over, so you can reconvene the party.
So if it's now like 12 p.m. 12 p.m. was where
well,
we
it's now after
knew
you
exactly...
searched the area at 12 p.m. and then you had this conversation, so it's quite a bit later now. I assume you were thorough when you searched the area where someone might have been laying dead.
I have an idea.
Yes.
Which is maybe not a good idea, but it's an idea. I could run back to medical and put like, I don't know, a leaf at the door?
A bay leaf?
No.
Leaf?
Yeah, like, if the leaf has moved, I know that someone went there. Or one of us goes to the bridge and checks out where everyone is until we meet up with everyone else.
I mean, the meeting lasts until 4 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I would like to check if Butter actually went to research.
Oh,
like,
yeah, we could talk to Milo.
So, I mean, they're running tests, so maybe you can just say we wanted to watch.
Mm-hmm. Good idea.
All right. So, also at the beginning of the 12 a.m. time window, 12 p.m. time window.
Fuck you.
12 a.m. Oh no, it's already time to time.
Nope. Bookita, please stay there until you've synchronized with the person in the hallway right next to yours, so we make sure that everything lines up correctly.
No!
Ciel walks down the hallway.
Oh, I glop down the hallway.
While you glop down the hallway. And I need to find the token for Khan. Boop.
Okay. I'm gonna hide under the...
Yeah.
to think.
So around the same time as last time, Khan enters the hallway and kind of just stands here, putting down his cleaning supplies and leaning close to the door.
Khan Sassy.
How long does it take? Like, after I notice him moving closer? To like, how long does he just stand there after I notice him moving closer to the general area?
A while?
Okay.
Do you just want to wait for half an hour for something to happen?
No. I'm gonna I'm gonna message him. And I'm gonna ask, are you hearing anything interesting?
Oh, I love you.
He gets startled and stumbles over his cleaning supplies. Around this time, a small thud would be audible outside the meeting room. Echo opening the door, looking at Khan, going, "What are you doing here? I asked for this hallway to be cleared until the meeting is over." And Khan just goes, I'm on my way to the bridge. I'm sorry. I thought this would be shorter. I don't know what happened. Well, then go to the bridge. And the door closes and the meeting resumes.
I think Pyro's going to nod to Little Claw and have him step just outside to stand in the hallway from this point onwards, just to sort of guard the outside of the meeting.
It's as soon as the door closes again, I'm gonna move onto the bucket, basically.
Little Claw sees this.
Little Claw's like, that's totally normal.
He is aware of your shenanigans at this point.
Totally normal.
Can I message Little Claw and say good day?
Yes, and Little Claw goes. I think Little Claw just goes, good day, CL. It's nice to see. It's nice to see you. We've been in that room for way too long.
He brushes past Little Claw and goes to the bridge, just as promised, where Novak returns and goes, "Hey, what are you doing up here? I told you that the bridge should be left alone if there's no personnel on it. Off you go." And without saying anything, Khan leaves. Does he leave that direction? Hold on. Is that the right way?
Oh.
Yes, that is the correct way. And then he just begins to mop this hallway.
How many people can we get to scold Khan?
Oh no, actually, let's have him walk this direction. That makes more sense time-wise and doesn't really change anything relevant in his movement. He goes this way to mop a series of empty rooms. There's no door. So he goes here, mops this room, and then he goes this way.
Then goes outside again.
How long do you want to stay in the bucket?
I'm just gonna follow around for a while. Like, let's say end of 2 p.m.
End of 2 p.m.
Yes.
Oh, very good.
You're on the bucket.
So the ending of meeting, basically.
The entire time until 2 p.m., you will just be on a bucket while he cleans various parts of this floor. All right.
After 2 p.m., I get bored and I just leave the bucket and I'm like, yeah, that was boring. Have a good one.
No, end of 2 p.m. would be 4 p.m. Trust me, you will not get bored.
No, I meant, yeah. No. I'm at the 2 p.m. time section, so
yeah.
On the schedule basically. So end of meeting.
So you are for bucket mode for 3 to 4 hours.
Yes.
Yeah. I will get bored.
Is just
I'm bored after 10 minutes.
The character.
I mean, that's what shadowing is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He will
Sitting
continue.
on the person's bucket.
Now I am torn. Which part of this? We should get everyone to 2 p.m. So I guess we're going back to Perkito and Vess, who are still in the 12 p.m. time window. You would hear this door up here opening briefly as you're leaving, and just see Khan with the weird, now slightly darker looking bucket enter here, refill his bucket with clean water, and leave again. There's also a sink
if you
in
pass
here.
it, if they pass us, I'm gonna also message them and say good day.
The sink is the sink in here is clearly labeled no drinking water.
Research is on the floor, right?
Yeah. Need to go to the elevator.
Yes. Well, it is time to go down.
No.
Immediately?
Oh my god! Amazing!
Holy shit!
So I'm not here.
All the people who aren't here. Holy shit.
There.
All the people who aren't here just move on to the elevator.
Move on to the elevator?
I need to clean up the research 1 second.
Yeah.
Shelly and Calico are also not here anymore. They left for lunch an hour ago.
At 12 p.m.
Yes. And then I need to place one character here, who is Barta. These doors are closed, as the doors close automatically. And you two are probably taking the direct hallway to where Milo is.
Also, yeah.
All right. So you come up to these doors and you hear like a conversation going on behind it. It's mostly Barta kind of stammering various medical questions to Milo. Like, have you been feeling unwell lately? How is your digestion? Can you take off your lab coat for a moment? I want to listen to your breathing. Oh, that sounds normal. Very good. Kind of like that.
So, I think we should ask Milo if his badge is still there.
Maybe, but also just like made a copy of it.
Oh, there's a love letter.
Well, you seem to be in peak physical condition. That concludes the routine checkup that I was doing.
He's so sus. Oh my god.
Well, goodbye.
Oh, hello.
We meet again. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. These doors wouldn't open.
Oh, are your badges faulty?
Wait, hold on. Where are you?
These?
You're all at the research area, right?
Yeah.
Why is he doing a routine checkup there?
Asking me questions. He's not sus at all. No.
Yeah.
The character is sussing.
Very badly.
Well, I'll go back to the medical. Goodbye.
Bye.
Good. Oh, we didn't want to hinder you in any way, Wink.
What?
Zoom gone. What? Bye.
Hey, you two. I'm just
God.
going over some settings. You see that
What
the
fuck was?
devices in the room are kind of lasing the artifact with something. Yeah.
That looks so cool.
I'm just
What's it
making
doing?
Laser.
I'm just making sure that everything is going correctly. That was weird. He just came in here, seemed surprised to see me, and then said he was going to do a medical exam ordered by some schedule from the company.
What?
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was
know.
sus.
I asked him what he wanted here, and that was his response. He never comes down here. Whatever.
Weren't
Do you-
you supposed to be here, like, in schedule, or?
No, I was supposed to get out, but, well, since the information you gave us earlier, I wanted to stay a bit longer, make sure the calibration is all good.
Wow, that's very good.
I send Calico
I'm
and
glad
Shelly
you're
up
taking
to...
this so seriously.
I sent the twins up to get their lunch. They are good at their job, but they are working too hard. I wanted to take care of them a bit.
Aw.
I just got back from
That's very sweet.
I just get back from a vacation a couple weeks ago.
Oh.
Who was coming back from vacation? I don't remember.
Milo
said that. The only
Milo
person
said
here.
How was your vacation?
Oh, it was nice. I went to the beach.
B.
Go to the beach. Ninky Minjaj.
Yeah.
God damn it. So, I thought this research station was doing really poorly. Like, is it okay if you are missing too?
I mean, I guess
If
think
there's no
what he
research
meant
to
is-
be done, why should I be here?
I think what he meant is because, like, so much stuff got laid off. I mean, you're like
Yeah.
10 people only, right? Or even less, I
Yeah.
think. Without the owner.
Yeah, well, there's not a lot of people here, and I just had time off, and I wanted to give the twins a bit of relaxation. They don't like taking time off individually, so it's really hard to schedule for them to have two people missing at the same time.
I see.
Those
sounds
kind
good.
of siblings that are doing everything together.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't know how that is.
So what's funny about that is that I have brothers who are twins. They're identical twins, and after like they were inseparable all through high school, but after they became adults and moved out, they wanted to separate as much as possible. Like the funny part about it is that like one of my little brothers was talking to me and he was going, our names on everyone in the family's tongues come out as two names that are mushed together. It's always JN, like J ampersand N, one word. and I'm like, you are individuals, and I know which one you are, and all of that stuff. And he's like, I know, but we're still treated as a unit, and we've been like totally not connected for like.
Yep.
Oof. Yeah, those
That
two twins
stays.
aren't like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I thought it'd be nice to let them have lunch, even though that means I'm probably going to be down here until 2.
Oh.
Well,
I could stay here and give you company.
That'd be nice. We can head to lunch together in an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not? So, a weird question. Why the fuck was Bata so sus?
What does sus mean?
It's
Have you heard of the game Among Us, Gregory?
We need to vent, Milo. We need to vent.
It's just short for suspicious. It's like a pretty obvious slang, I think.
I know. They say sus in Among Us because they don't know how to spell suspicious because the average audience is 12. Suspicious.
Something like that.
Almost.
I know. I'm
suspicious.
Suspicious.
So, I think Bata is like really strange. Like, he called me weird, and I'm taking that personally.
He's not wrong though.
What?
Nothing.
I mean, you're half sheep and half not sheep.
And?
Not by mass, but by silhouette.
Yeah. I'm also considerably taller than I should be, I think. Well, the limbs are longer.
Tall sheep.
Most people on this plane are beastkin, though, right?
But not most people on this plane are two different kinds of beastkin, but separated at the shoulders and hips.
True.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Normally they're like a mix.
So as a researcher, you have like permissions to be like here and like everywhere else on the station? Is there something where Bata cannot go where you can go?
No, we can all pretty much go everywhere. The only place that he can't go is in there.
Because I'm sorry, I listened to like half of your conversation. It was just too juicy.
No, it was really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
That's
Do you
what I
like
thought.
saw something in your code that he might have pilfered?
My badge's in my.
Maybe he's coming onto you.
My badge's in my pants. My trousers.
Pantsu.
Yeah.
So
I see.
everything is going all right here?
Yeah. Look, it's working. The readings look fine. I'm having my hand over the emergency shut-off in case the readings ever are not fine.
I see.
Okay.
Does always someone have to stand here when you do tests?
No, but this is the highest energy cycle and I don't want to leave it alone.
I mean, makes sense.
If this doesn't destroy it, any of the lower energy cycles also won't.
So usually Shelly and Calico should be here, right?
Well, they are... Well, they are very good at instrument calibration and configuration, so...
Like... I have to check with my mental notes. And by mental note, I mean the thing that Nyesh drew.
My note sheet, yes.
Right now, Shelly and Calico should be at lunch anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
They
where
are where they
we
should
saw
be.
them last. Where some saw them last timeline. So I expect this to be true.
So yeah,
That
the
they're
three of
actually
us are usually doing instrument conceptualization and putting the sequence into the machines, and then Echo and Aphasir, they take care of analysis of the result data.
I see.
Mm-hmm. And you just said that you were like doing some extra because I was telling you
Saying
about
stuff.
how dangerous this thing is?
Well, we thought we should take some precautions if this thing can potentially blow up the space station.
That's very smart.
Yeah,
that
sounds reasonable.
The room is blast-proof, but I don't think it is cathedral turned into lava crater blast-proof.
Is that like...
Yeah.
That's the scientific term.
That's
Good-
like
good
IPK like
scientific term.
17.
We do rate blast-proofness in what it can destroy.
A church.
Minecraft Obsidian blast-proof.
Ah.
Holy shit.
I see.
So
Yeah.
this artifact and the room are like IPX 17.
Yes.
Submersible until 6,000 meters. So, because Bata was really weird, wasn't he like? Was he surprised that you were here?
Yeah, he looked like he didn't expect me.
Huh.
We usually take lunch around 12, so...
I wonder why he was down here.
Yeah, if he didn't
If
think
no
you were here
one-
and he wants to do a routine checkup, why would he look for you here?
Why would he come down here for a routine checkup? That's very weird.
Oh, is that why he was on the bridge?
Did...
Here, what, CL Road.
Wes has an idea, but he doesn't want to say just when someone else is around.
Yeah.
Well,
I think we should maybe talk with our friends later
Yeah.
well, it's a bit...
about that.
But yeah, it's very strange. He hasn't been here very long. I mean, I have been here a couple of years, but again, I was away on leave until a few weeks ago. But he's only been hired on, like, during my leave of absence.
Yeah, like Aethysir said that Khan was Khan already here when you took your sabbatical?
I don't know.
Vacation. I didn't know that this was a sabbatical.
I don't know. I don't pay much attention to the maintenance staff, if I'm being honest.
Well, there's only one guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, I think you have too much, not enough on your plate, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You are here for a reason, and that is research. And he's
you do
there
that
for a reason,
great.
and that is
I
cleaning
believe
and
in you.
keeping
I
things intact.
believe at you.
But he must have joined the space station rather recently. I remember our janitor not being an elf at least a year ago.
Okay. Yeah, that is basically exactly the same other people have told us. Like, told us, like, only Bata and Khan were hired on recently.
He's doing a good job. The station is usually spotless.
Good for
That's
him.
something. Like, to manage that alone, pretty...
I mean, a lot of the systems have self-cleaning functionality. I don't know why he carries that broom.
Maybe he likes the broom.
Maybe. But he does a good job of maintaining those.
Pokitoko just ran out of things to say without being even more suspicious.
Okay. Well,
see, I made it easy by not talking for over an hour. Over 2 hours.
Let's move everyone to the 2 p.m. time window.
Cool. As I said, I'm gonna leave the bucket and be like, yo, has been a good one. Have a nice time. Bye.
He is once again very startled. Who said that?
I am out of the ground, so I'm like, hi, me, hi, bye.
Where did you come from?
You're like, I'll be watching you.
I'll point at the bucket and be like, bucket.
What?
And then I turn around and leave.
That's very suspicious.
Yeah, that's what we do, right?
Me being sus. No.
Well, at
We
the
need to vent.
I guess you would run into Bata on his way back to the med bay. And
Can I go get coffee real quick?
I think we could just end the session here. Because it is
It is
11 p.m.
Yeah.
Can I share what I've put down for cycle 2 suspicion so far, or do you want to wait until next time?
Sure.
I wrote them down in the puzzle notes so that we have them.
Sure.
Pyro's suspicions, based on what she's seen, are that Ephesier is probably not the culprit, given that they may have been the one to have caused the bad company to retain their memory in effort to stop the disaster. Lead researcher Echo is frustrated with a lack of funds, unable to keep the research division maintenance. He's overly trusting, but ultimately doesn't seem like a suspect. He doesn't know any non-research crew well. Does Dr. Bata not interact with crew members socially? Tuvik is an idiot. He has no idea what's going on in his company. He's bleeding it dry with his lack of care. Pyro hates him because he's casually dismissive and frankly super rude in the presence of his betters, but he's not suspicious in any relevant way. Ms. Bell is extremely suspicious. I think she's where the money is actually going, possibly corporate sabotage, possibly simply greed causing unintentional disaster. I want to grab a drink with her after meeting, charm and ask her questions about why she and Tuvik came here in person rather than just like videoing in. Act like I'd be interested in poaching her to join the Lucky Rock Corporation at the director level, given her obvious competence. I want to appeal to her vanity, confidence, compliment her, rizz her up. Find out where her loyalty lies, if she has any. I'm basically looking for motive here. And if the motive is just money, that's fine. But if the motive is something else, I want to know. And then Pyro's highest suspects are Ms. Bell, Dr. Bata, and Khan, because of him interrupting the meeting in the middle. She has no feeling either way about anyone on the research team, Novak or Bayleaf.
Personally, my highest suspects right now are Bata. Yeah. Khan is mostly probably out for either he's hired for something or for something extra, or just in general out for not getting kicked off as well. That's my assumption.
My assumption is probably Bata is the most suspicious person next to us on the space station.
Next to us? I don't suspect us.
I don't think we did anything
No,
wrong.
but we are very sus.
Yeah, that's not what we're trying to figure out, though. Is not whether we're sus, but whether we think we're suspicious, whether who we think actually caused the thing, and we also, probably don't think it's us.
I have a suspicion of Milo, because the dates on when he was hired don't add up. So Melva believes it's Milo. Pokito has no idea because he doesn't have the information that you have.
Right.
Now he does.
Yeah.
Because the things don't add up. Aethysy was like, he was hired Milo himself told us that he was hired like 5.5 years ago, and suddenly it's only 2 years ago, or 2 or 3 years ago. Then he took a sabbatical where he maybe could come in contact with the Veil.
Right.
And then he comes back.
I don't have any information
darkness.
on when he started working, but I did talk to, when I was talking to Echo, he did talk about Milo going on. Milo. She did talk about Milo going on vacation.
Yeah, I've written down Milo is here for like 2 to 3 years. While last time he told us that he was here for 5.5 years and is still a junior researcher after 5.5 years.
Oh, that's right. I remember us talking about that.
Yeah. So that's where my suspicions lie. Also,
now we get to play the fun game. Did I make a mistake? Or does he not remember his own history?
I think this is cop rules. If you made a mistake, you have to tell us.
I mean, that's kind of. Yeah.
Honestly, okay, fine, because that would be rude. No, this is on purpose.
Okay.
I did not make a mistake.
So this is where my suspicions lie. But also, he would also be in the blast when this happened. So maybe if he was the culprit, maybe he wasn't. This wasn't the intended outcome.
Right.
This would.
I think that whoever it is, I think total. I think whoever it is, I don't think total planar destruction was the intended outcome.
What?
But I also had like after last session, I also had Milo one of the suspects because he was he had so much time alone in research. He was so much in research. That's just like, why is he so much in research? And at very odd times. So
he had the means and the opportunity.
But damn, Butter so sus. Holy shit.
I mean,
how to be
so
sus,
Pyro doesn't know enough, but I think Shelly and Calico are not suspicious at all.
We haven't interacted with them yet.
Yeah.
But the fact that they're so incredibly close, it wouldn't have been just one of them.
That's true. If then it would have been both.
So it would either be both or neither.
Wouldn't it be funny if all the crew is kind of the bad guys?
All are sus.
Yeah.
all are the bad guys.
It turns out it's like what is that murder movie where everybody
Orient
actually
Express.
killed? Yeah.
Murder on the Orient Express, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yes. All right.
That's Agatha Christie, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
A story that has been adapted numerous times because it is just so damn good. Agatha, I'm so impressed with how much she knows about poisons. All of her murders are done using poison. And it's always a different poison, and it's always fully correct. From the time between ingestion and death to the exact lethal dose and the physical effects the poison has on the victim. It's all correct. And she picked up that knowledge being a nurse in the wall.
To be fair, the easiest way to find it out is to just do it.
She was an apothecary assistant.
Yeah. So
and
she
I
learned
think
that
she used fake poison twice in her over 40 poison kills.
It's so good.
Yeah.
A fantastic author.
Also, there is a story where a nurse recognized one of the poisons in one of her patients.
because she read Agatha Christie novels.
Yeah, yeah.
That's very cool.
Like
it's thallium poisoning.
Or something?
Thallium poisoning, which is really
Thallium.
hard to detect. Because it's a radioactive material, I think.
Oh.
But yeah, it's impressive. Anyway, that will be session for today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
We
a
did say
wrap.
which one is the next one, right?
We did date it on the 16th of November because the 9th doesn't work for Niesh, I think.
I think it was the 9th.
That
I
didn't
didn't
work for
remember which
you.
one it was.
Just so stream also hears it again properly.
Yeah. So
Let
in
me
my
just-
calendar, it's on the 16th, and the calendar is pretty much fixed until December unless someone has something come up. We did discuss all the remaining sessions of this year.
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah. I remember last time we had this big planning meeting basically for all remaining sessions of this year, so we could just have them in our calendars, and that's it. So yeah, according to my calendar, it's the 16th of November because we just can't play earlier. It is what it is.
When in December?
December would be the 7th.
Oh, could be problematic.
I mean, there's only really two options.
Yeah.
In December?
I see what I can do. Because my uncle, his birthday is on the 1st of December. We probably celebrate on the 1st because it's a Sunday.
Yeah.
Hey, my birthday is the 1st.
Oh.
Birthday buddies.
Are you my uncle?
I need to put your birthday in my birthday calendar that I have, by the way.
I don't. I really should do one.
Because I
always
suck
forget
at
them.
remembering birthdays.
I always forgot when people have their birthdays. I'm so bad.
You do not have to remember my birthday. I don't really care.
It is too
I
late.
don't care about it.
Because your birthday is now in my calendar. I'm not going to remember your birthday. My computer is going to remember your birthday.
All right. I don't feel that birthdays have never been terribly important to super celebrate.
Yeah, but it's nice to get some happy birthdays.
Yeah.
I have a birthday calendar right next to me, and I still manage to miss people's birthday.
Yes.
Right, Niesh?
I have.
also forgot Bayern's. And I was like, on my birthday, I was like, in 2 days it's Bayern's, and then I completely forgot.
I have digital.
I think this week I was like, sorry, I forgot.
I have a digital calendar specifically because I have a calendar widget on my phone home screen. And I gave the birthday calendar its own color, so I know if something that color is on that widget, there's a birthday.
Oh, we're still live, right?
Yes.
The only birthday out of friends I remember is Malva's, and Malva remembers mine the same way I remember his. So.
Yeah,
we talked about that recently.
Birthday.
Anyway,
times month.
That will be stream for today.
Bye.
I don't know
Bye-bye.
how streams will go next week. I would like to stream something with Melva, but we need to figure out a game for that. Like, this
Local
microphone
co-op.
is good enough to record both of our voices if we're sitting next to each other.
It takes 2.
Oh, the divorce game.
Like, we can play literally fucking anything that is on Game Pass. So, there will be a game. We'll just have to figure that out on Monday.
Yeah.
I will bring my controllers.
Whee! I mean, you've electricity, don't worry. We got that. We have the charges. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you had a good time watching my players completely lose their fucking mind.
I I didn't completely lose my mind. I just don't know what to do. But
Yeah, I think
I
think we got a lot of good information though.
Yeah.
We're not done, but I think we've got a lot today.
I mean, we have like 1/4 of the day done.
Yeah.
Not quite, a bit more than 1/4, but still.
We're almost at half, honestly.
Yeah,
almost.
we are. From what happens, or what happened last time, a bit past halftime.
Bye. Death stream. I wish everyone watching good night. And bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.